Boat. Boat.
Got something on our latest ship.
Damn, no fracturing orb. Never fracturing orb, never lucky. Hi. How to race ends been sent on coincidence? I just woke up, I don't know what you're talking about. You hate watch too. Why would you hate watch anyone? I think it's important to always keep a level head, you know, and be appreciative of all competitors, whether or not. XDD chatting. Hate watching me. Me? You're why I didn't get my shield yesterday? I spent like 3 hours pubing last night trying to figure out like if I could try to make this guy into a delve push. Because delve really is like the only like big aspirational thing that exists in the base game. I just figured it out. Nah, I don't. I mean, I threw together a pod that like maybe could have had the slightest chance of being okay. But it involved an average of 200 hours of sim farming, I think is what the math works out to, which isn't ideal. Because I think the math right is you get a 3 passive voices every 40 voices, right? 25 waiting out of 1,000. It's every 40 voices you get a 3 passive, and then you get a voices every 5 sims on average, I think. And sim takes 15 minutes. And like when you run all that down, it comes out to a solid 200 hours of sim farming, I think. That close that you had at 3. I mean, 3 is just so much better than 5. Like the difference between 3 3s, like 3 5s is super easy, right? That's really easy to get. But the difference between 3 3s and 3 5s is 6 passive points, which is a pretty substantial amount of power on a build that already has questionable defenses. Like I went and watched a bunch of Neurotic VODs from his delve push, are on like 5,500, and like he was getting fucking dumpstered. They're so and like sure his guy is like no block, no suppression, no endurance charges. But I don't know. But it's consistent no return. If it has like really good other supports like GMP, WED, Chain, it's still gonna be strong. It's not gonna do more single target than Combatant does, but it can be strong still. Yeah, delve defense is like, I mean, if you're delving, the goal is to delve to 6k. That's the only thing that matters. Alright, that's why you do it. And like pushing to 6k is just super fucking hard. Like the only league that I'm confident I could have done to them was 3.26. Because Durani prototype was broken as shit. Yeah, and Trickster and stuff. A bomb? Yeah, that's good. It's important to bring bombs with you everywhere you go. With the new 100% cooldown thing, this Fire Talisman, I don't think you can ever wear that on Mercs. I have like nothing prepped right now. Let's go to the mines. And down, just go down a little bit. Go down a little bit. Got any decent? I don't like it too much. Yeah, we're trying to Wild Strike or Frostblades, Chain plus Piercing Frostblades. And GPM Wild Strike. I think typically you either want Wild Strike Static Strike or Frostblade Static Strike. And I thought Wild Strike was the better one of the two after a lot of people were saying, but I looked at the Delve guy, right? And he stuck with Frostblades on the way to 6k. Yeah, that works the same for mapping. I don't have one of those. What are you putting on instead of? The ring or the amulet? Like it has to be instead of the amulet, right? Pretty good, but stronger than when I was here last year. Fuck, the partner's just a weird path. Why'd it go up there? Yeah, Barrage is fine. Homes and Self-Found as div cards. Watching the race qualifiers? No. No. On cart, come on. You can do it. I'm not even that fast. And 10.26, Kineticist. And then I had a Striker that I was that I was setting up for Deep Delve. Before I stopped playing that league. Because Kineticist can't survive Deep Delve, or couldn't while wearing Doryani, but Striker's good, a little more reliably. I mean, I think Headhunter would only ever be for mapping, and I don't think my Merc needs much for mapping. It's kind of a blaster. Some of this. Nope. Hi. Oh shit, I don't know if I have gold in my town. I'm gonna make sure I do. Having a good day, having a late start day. I slept in. Feel a bit groggy. I wasn't racing on a P2 on the alt account. No. I could never race in that game. It requires too much mechanical skill. For the fracture, I just recombinated attack speed and crit chance, and then I multi-modded like spell damage and pen, I think, before the fracture. Axel didn't win the first trial. It was like close, going into the last boss. I think the Twister player was at like 30 seconds faster than him. But Excel had like a pretty shit run. He had like shit boosty boots and a below average weapon. And then he had a bunch of bugs happen on the last boss. It was funny. Next time though. Now the Animate Guardian gear is tied to your character, so when you get a better gem, you can upgrade it. Like on the Merc Ring on Enmity, it's huge. When you get a good Enmity, you can like drop so much fire res elsewhere for like higher crit multi, higher double damage rolls on like your betrayal shit. Like getting a corrupted ring is like fucking massive. I think mine is still 15 res over cap. Currently. So if I ever got like a breach chest, I could change both of these crafts to lightning chaos, for example, and still be fire as capped and help get the lightning a little higher, back up to like 275. And I can get like a corrupted neck as well eventually for some more res. Good roll, anything sub 60, and you should be pretty happy. Mine's 56. I think the perfect one is like 51 or 50. And every little bit helps so much. Now you don't have to divine the rank burst in PoE 1, the volatile Val divines it. Which makes it a lot harder to get a good volatile Val. If you could divine it perfectly first, it'd be like way easier to get a low roll. Can you boat volatile Val? I assume the answer is no. But I didn't even check, because you can't boat Val, so I assume you can't boat volatile Val either. I think move speed only matters on Merc on combatant when you're like mapping. For the ranged Mercs, I don't think you care at all. Almost won the TS. Yeah, I mean you got 3. You're just like missing haste, but you got 3 out of 5 supports. Like if you had haste, I would say it's good enough to try. It has the 3 most important supports. Combatant AI is terrible with Wild Strike and Static Strike. I think that's one of the reasons why Frostblades is better than Wild Strike, is Frostblades has plus like 3 meter strike range. So like the Merc can attack from farther away. Yeah, the Gilded on Sniper is really important now. I think if you were to have everything except for the Gilded, it'd still be a pretty good Merc, but like going from 3 T-shot to 5 is massive. What you got? You got haste, double faster, so no chain, no fork. Probably just still be fine. You just get like a little bit of pierce on your shit. Alright. I think today, first things first, is finishing my Breach Scarabs, of which I have about 60 maps worth, so we'll just roll 60 maps for this. Look for unself-found. Your very first merc, I think you target combatant. Because I think it's one of the easier ones to get a good playable merc. And basically if you get like Frostblade Static Strike with like just chain on Frostblades, nothing else. And like no pierce with chain, like it's gonna be good enough to be fine. It's the right string. I feel like it used to be easier than this to roll. Hi. And click okay, summaries to enjoy the stream. Can I turn that off? I'll see if I can turn that shit off. You got life and block shield. You fucking don't. It's suffering and misery and chaos and pain and awful. The best life and block shield you're gonna craft by making like a 4-mod shield, and then winning the life and block Shaper Exalt on the boat. This was like a brick shield that I lost. My Shaper Exalt and Reforged Life, 6 mod, then annulled and full bricked, and then I just Reforged Life and did boat shit to build prefixes, and it worked out. Didn't was EST run on shield and I base like close and helm today. Let's fucking go. Boat's sick. We love boat. Oh, shit, I still have some over here. Did not expect that. Would keep div cards. I like currency. We love boat, we hate rob on the drop rate. Look, just be glad seafloor loot is good. You're gonna get that rot mother, you're gonna open your scarab tab and have 14,000 scarabs to just fucking blast afterwards. On this guy a little bit. Look. We can fucking crit some multi-mod. Craft spell damage. Oh, you can't because that shitty cold roll. Yeah. Yeah, I probably would make the 2 mod recombine crit plus speed and multi-mod. Because, like, that one, very not ideal. Which variant luminary I'd start in Self-Found? I think right now, if I was starting Self-Found, I would play just Ascendant, Scion Slams, just stay Sunder, don't even go Earth Shatter, complete just progression in tier 5 maps, be like 30 points on your tree, right? Fill out the mercenary nodes to target combatant, less end, more Azadi, and then just blast Tiwa maps for a couple hours, get like a passable guy, and then full respect to proper merc support. That's probably what I would do. Alternatively, like if you want, you can just go Luminary from the start, farm one in like control box or whatever the zone is, and do it that way. But like you're gonna make much better progress farming in maps versus farming in campaign because you can target them. And if if you don't want to do the whole Ascendant and then respec thing, because that'll cost you some gold in the seafloor, you can just go Luminary and just like the first Pride Merc you find, you know, you yoink the first Pride Merc you find, have him follow you around. I got my pistol. I have no fucking clue what overcall base is. But if your only goal is Hive Blood, typically doing Hives are better than doing Unstables. The main thing you get with Unstables is rings.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
60 dex, 60 int. Oh, yeah. Boat. Boat, stay winning. -2 max sockets. For some chance to shock lightning dam. Yeah, Embo, do you think it's ever possible to delve on a Glad? Empty enemy from all. Ooh, nice. I looked at every single Glad build in softcore trade for volley farming, and like, you would just need to find a way to take their damage and multiply it by like 30 times more.
There is no salvation to
So like, if you could do that,
only
you know.
the gradual undoing of all that you are.
30? Those builds are all fucking dog shit as ZDPS, man. Everyone that I looked at. I think the best one was like 15 mil. How much AOE do you need? And delve? I mean, you just need big plus strikes in your gloves and stuff, and you're just molten striking with Nemesis still. Not really sure. I think the only perk that Glad has is that you could reach a state of actual like real invulnerability. It's like you don't really care about killing trash quickly. Like trash being alive makes you do more damage to the single target rare that's inside of the trash, right? With multiple strikes in your turn. But I think you probably would need the Molten Strike ball DPS number to say like 7 million. With GMP and Nimbus. Ignite Retail Glad build. Unfortunately, Ignite is never viable for delving. Because you need like 3 to 4x dot cap to consider having enough damage to not hate yourself in the mines. Glacia version. I saw one weird version of Delve that was wearing like a fucking power charge, or of Glad that was wearing like a power charge shield and stuff. I had no clue what the fuck that setup was. Chaos Convert, they ignore Chaos Res. What they ignore Chaos Res? Unallied Trinity? Oh, okay. I thought that was just like Chaos Pen. Is it full ignoring Res? Ignore Lightning and Chaos Res? Oh, cool. Denies damage of your version? Okay. And Wither on aspect with your CI so you don't care? Didn't any idea. Can you think me a pop of like one you were looking at that looked like passable? You can always link me and ask crafting advice.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Yeah. PS 431 million. Okay. Or the fucking dog shit filter. Yeah, but like I feel like Valdo defensive setups are typically pretty overkill for Delve, I think, right? Like Ghosted, Feared, all that shit. It's like a super high amount of spell mitigation that's like unnecessary for Delve stuff. For Delve, you have to worry more about Fizz damage and stuff. Yeah, I assume you still are gonna have Flesh and Stone Arctic Armor. That's one of the things with this build, like I never really get. Bro, I gotta fix my filter. That has 200% rarity, you just see so much fucking garbage. And I gotta fix these fractures too. I gotta stop showing every single fracture base that exists. Yeah, Flesh and Stone Arctic Armor. You won't have Fortify and Delve, unfortunately, unless you have Champion Jewels. Let's see what this guy's got. Is this Falborn only giving, it's just so you get Sentinel instead of not getting Sentinel? That's like a mere plus to only get Sentinel instead of not getting it? Nice. For how many suppression tattoos is this POV? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. That's a good amount. Here's just 17. Nice. That's a lot. It doesn't have 3 voices in it, so... Why is there no ring in this slot? I've seen this on a couple POBs. Is it because it's like Zana's Ingenuity? Oh, it's a Vault monitoring? Okay, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Is this blood and sand or flesh and stone? It's flesh and stone, so sand stance. So many, I mean, I guess it makes sense, like software trade, just like always doing elegant Hoover shit. Like every single in-game POV has this shit, so OP. Just a casual 160 attack damage with frenzies and endurances. Whoop this jewel for 3 leagues. This specific one, never saw it. Yeah, I mean, good luck. How does this work? So you have to stay split still? No, he's pure chaos. Wait, do you only have to maintain 1 damage type gives you ignore? No, it says each. Just the breach tool and 2 tattoos. I mean, I guess it makes sense, like the bottom end here is 1200, top end here is 16k. But that's still like not the biggest overlap. Yeah, Molten Strike hits a lot. Works out. Just Discipline, Arctic Armor, Tempest Shield. Yeah, I think this is still way too low damage unless I'm missing something in the config. Like defensively, it's right about good enough. But it's still like half the damage probably. It's hard to push past this, yeah. So if, like with 100% overlap, which I don't think you have, but if you had 100% overlap, that's like only like 75 mil. Which is definitely not enough, and obviously, like, I would lose a good chunk. Let's see if the config is all working properly. I think it is. Let's look at the config. Like 75 mil always, then 100 mil during focus. That's like close. Not gonna actually have fortify. Oh, right now he has 4 cathedrals in. Which obviously we wouldn't have. To get rid of hubris, find a different way to get charges. Like with all the cuts that I'd have to make in Self-Found, it'd probably drop at least 25% damage. And it's already like sketchy. But defensively, it's fucking beautiful. Didn't want to try it in trade. Yeah, I mean, I've got Nemesis and Mage Flood. I couldn't use an RT EE, it'd have to be a normal one. Ooh, action speed modified. Yeah, I think this doesn't matter that much in Delve. There's not much slows. I've got a Nimbus Faldos. I got it like day 1. Well, that's during Tincture uptime too. That's with Tincture. Like Tincture and Focus, and the damage gets to the point where I'd want it to be always. That's kind of what I figured. I mean, that got a lot closer damage-wise than anything I looked at so far for a Glad build. But still not quite there. And the solution for the damage is simply put on E-Blade instead of EE. But then the defense gets to the point where it's like, what's the point, you know? If they didn't nerf E-Blade, maybe. Oh yeah, I mean, nothing's ever going to be as comfy as Glad is defensively when you reach that power level. Flash Flame is always 4 on those builds. Alright, I need to get these shit fractures off my filter. That'll already help a little bit. I forgot, where are fractured jewels shown? Yeah, it's good. It's rank A. Indeed. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to get fraction orbs from boats and stuff down. The last couple ones that I've tried have not worked out, like my 6-mil boats and stuff. I don't know what number you need to have like even a coin flip chance of winning. Now you don't have to kill it every month to fight better ones. Check what they got. If it ain't good, leave. Pretty sure even Force Locker does 3 chances in both. But it tells you when you're using the craft on the boat. Speaking of boats,
Oh, good. More work.
The runners of
see how many
dark bags are interesting.
tattoos I have now. Still only 1.
What can I do for you? Back to work.
Two. Ooh, plus 3. I think that's all I need.
Back to work.
I think 6 is all I ever need on this build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think is doable. So we're good on that. And pretty sure I'm never gonna need more block tattoos than I currently have. So I can just start sending to green ports forever. Trying to build up the suppressed tattoo stack. Keeping 20 project attached should be good enough in case I ever wanted to randomly make a Sparker.
Welcome. Bye now.
Oh shit,
Welcome.
4 move speed? What the fuck?
Back to work.
Yeah, let's see if I can do one of these 8 millis and see how it goes.
They're on their way. I'll get in the work. Sailors lock
Flame Dash is good on Kinetic Assist. I think the only reason you want Inspiring Cry over Flame Dash is if you want to give your Kineticist this cover in Ash mod on their helmet instead of on your own helmet.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you. A swift end.
Bro, fuck these proximity shields, man. Get chromes off the filter. Should have done 10 years ago. And then also fire support, be gone. Let me rest my dumbass AG. Up on this Merc. Let's see. I don't know if Rain of Arrows is like a brick. I don't know how often they press that button. Aside from that, yeah, Gilded, GMP, Faster Proj, and Fork, and Haste. Seems like a pretty decent one. Not sure. How good it'd be. I've never played before. These like proximity shield lab traps are so fucking bad though for the spell. Because they just respawn with proximity shield over and over and over again, and your Merc just attacks them instead of attacking the things that actually can take damage. I got leech from my Merc recently on my glove implicit. I don't think I've updated the Merc command since then though. That helps the Merc survive. link to the build, to the build of my character in the spreadsheet. They're going to come in the tab. Come on, AG, run away! Just don't even try, man. Like, he doesn't even fucking try.
Greetings.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Pink. Baldo's puzzled box of Calandra mirrors. Triad grip. That's a minion item. Lightening my hunting time. That's what I'm trying to do. Got 60 maps rolled, about 60 scarabs worth of rune hunting. Probably not going to win. Even if I do win, probably going to lose in the transfer. I watched Sushi a little bit yesterday, and he had some interesting tech to increase the odds of the transfer working that I didn't really think about because it's like so fucking trade league. But like technically I could farm frogs. Basically, instead of just sending like the int on evasion base plus the 1 mod suffix breach chest, you also use frogs to get int on the breach chest too. Like dozens of frogs and exalted nulls to get int there as well. And that way, it doubles the chance of retaining the mod if you keep the wrong base. PDR end, yeah. I just don't know how many frogs average it takes for that, and I assume you can't just use crafted and something to yeah. It's like any stat works. Not Dex. Well, if you hit any stat, you just swap it to end. With ducats, I mean. Think. How does Anki real? I assume it wouldn't, but I'm not sure. The farm project and puts also in the grassy mail. I guess that makes sense. I don't see a reason why that wouldn't be the same thing. Except that you can't Eldritch Currency the grassy mail after you do that. I don't use Uber Tab because it's fucking trash. I just think it's softcore only. I'm not dealing with dying to some dumbass minion dying. god, AG. Rune spin, AG die.
What news?
And it's not even like it's like slow, it's like in like half a second. So if it was linked and I had 1 extra damage mod on the map, it would still just die with the hat on. Or myself to go for Kingmaker. If it happens, it happens. Want to remove the mana? No, you're pretty accurate with what your options are. One benefit of boat annulling is like if you miss and brick your item after recraft, you can cleanse the intangibility from these rings with the Amethyst Phosphate recipe.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Nice. And full T1, love that. Why do I? Oh my fucking god, this is stupid. High value trade base bullshit, isn't that again? Hive blood is almost at maximum.
Greetings.
No, I don't have enough armor to do anything with Molten Shell. For me, at least. The only like guard skill setup that I would consider doing for this guy is S&M Chicken and Water Call if I was playing a Enduring Composure. Here's this high value bullshit.
Hello.
Expensive crafting bases, there it is. And delete, 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 delete. What was the rule? It's called expensive crafting bases. Just some trade league thing.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
No, Recombinator ignores prior level stats for that kind of thing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. It's not like a full rip to have KR impact, but it's not ideal. Tank. I'll go spend some high blood after this and get some tanks. 20 stack fracturing orb. I'm gonna pull it from the tree after this. Yeah, you need some accuracy on your helmet. We're on like 1 piece for Merc typically. To the tree. The tree.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Flashbang. Incoming.
She
Now.
will soon.
And again.
She is pleased.
Tank. Tank.
She is pleased.
You ran out of lavish. Wow. That was quick. This character would one-shot all the Ubers. You want to see what a non-Uber looks like?
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
So I could do a Maven Cyrus farm. Thankfully those bosses are on the same P17. So that's convenient. Just gotta do like a couple hundred abominations and then blast. Like 100 Mavens, 100 Cyruses. Surely I'll get for Genesis. And a good ring, surely. I think 6 in this league is still just Breach. It's a good way to get the first one. My Abyssal? Yeah, I got that. 15% mana regen rate? Why is that even a fucking mod that rolls on rings? Who plays mana? Mana's worthless. When was the manager here with 4k mana? Huh. 4k is a pretty big number. Like, I've never counted the 4k before in my life. Also, Seal, if you're here, I'm with you on
Hello.
speccing into lavish womb gifts makes you get less lavish womb gifts. I believe it. Oh right, I have a different tab.
A stone forest.
But that tab was filled up without being specced into lavish. Let's see this Merc, what you got? Pierce, GMP, faster return. That's decent. It's gonna be a pretty solid single target Merc, with like just passable clear because only Pierce return. For items. I mean, technically it's possible. Kind of, to reach like a close to a limit. The nature of corruption and how hard it is to craft like full true Abyss items means that like no creators ever reach actual max power. At least not power as defined in like a broad sense. I think people have set up like some builds that stack only a single stat that got pretty close to perfect. Or it's like the most possible amount of like int or most possible amount of like ES or something. Yeah, just double equip your mirror items until you get the right mods on them. We are endless. Item wanted to give more hive blood, yes sir. Save the AG, not even close. Have I gone too far? I don't know. Probably. Maybe. From low tier essence, I mean, you could just go into like white maps and put in essence scarabs and not include a scent scarab. Just put in like a bunch of these base ones and probably get some.
Stone for it.
Emberk skill, so it's a lot I would change. And by a lot I mean like two things. Probably just faster attacks the GMP, you know, that's not a change we like would for sure make if we could. Like chaining crit damage to like chain could be a thing, better coverage, but just keeping it as crit damage is just for max damage is good too. My Blade Ambusher. I haven't tried it, no. But the one I have is pretty good, I can show you. Very skitter. With like throwing speed, crit, trap and mine multi up here. And then like reduce throwing speed, multi, trap and mine trigger. No, I never fought it. I crafted gloves for him. I don't have like weapons crafted for him though. And I need like a new neck to annoyance and stuff. But like, I don't know if you've seen how much damage my KB mark does, but like, it's a lot. So like, I just kind of figured there was no point to fuck with them. Let's make it on this league. No XR grip again. I'm scared to spec with XR on these builds with actual damage numbers on XR. Base game is fine, 20k life and 90 res, you're chilling, but that 125% more damage. You have cheats now. Going Schizo on this build is quite the opportunity cost. But probably you'd still do enough damage with Schizo and no Flame Link of light radius scaling. But right now I'm like way higher damage than you need. Without even using like a alleged, you know, single target merc.
exile.
Bug. Tank. Oh, conflicting. Someone's having fun. And then you get the privilege of re-rolling it with Grands.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
A damage mods here? Not really. Just GMP. We're going in. And there's nothing anywhere near me. Where's a single fucking strand of anything pointing in any direction? Thank you. Fake news. It was fake news. Get me out of this wildwood. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. No, there's like a shitty unique item you can get instead of the King of the Mist invite now. Tank. Super health. Yeah, I got the Replica Red Dream. Oh, well, I think currently I have a Shrine. Or a Ghost giving me health right now. I think I have Warlord Ghost, which gives health. Wow. I heard someone say that Brute Autos are bugged, and it rolls all or nothing for block. And I think it's probably true based on my experience getting hit by him. Or maybe it's like some kind of weird like what's the skill we have that does that shit where it like combines them all into one hit? Footing Steel, I think, does that maybe. I mean, Dual Strike kind of does, I guess, but it's like a multiple thing, not just one hit. About 11k, yeah, and that map only had multi-proj, haste from the wisp, and extras fire alter for 100% increases fire. I guess he has increased difficulty in your ward, but I don't know how much damage that scales him.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see if we go frame by frame. Which obviously you can't get in Twitch clips because this is XD. Like they all just hit at once, right? Gotta check the YouTube pod to actually be able to see. Yeah, like they all like combine and then hit you with one hit. It's not like an actual multi-hit ability, so block is bad against it. It's one of those mechanics that recovery on block should just make you totally safe from, but it just doesn't work like the way it should. But you don't let Rune touch you ever. Yeah, the hands don't do anything on Rune. Those work properly. Definitely not ideal, but just don't let him punch you, it's fine. There's no reason to really ever stand in melee range of him on this build. Outside of lazy. But it makes more sense now knowing that that's how it works. Why my Zerker died in that practice run to an auto attack. So I was like, oh, I have like fucking 7 stacks of Defiance and DMS, but like obviously Defiance doesn't work on it because it's not a multi-hit. How we doing? Numbers going up. Was that 20? Or they always go to hives. Sounds like you have a keystone clicked over here for them to always be hives. If you want it to be circle breach, you either have to have this keystone clicked, or use instability scarabs, which forces it to be circle
There
is
breach.
no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Supposed to be nice on this guy. Depends on what the goal is. My Merc still has a ways to go. We get a lot better jewels and build him better for defense and stuff, but I'm gonna build the combatant's gear that way if I go for a combatant, not this one. And I mean, like, there's always, on these lifestacking builds, there's always, like, you know, farming out like some fucking cluster jewel voices set up. Or even just cluster jewel, no voices with Adorned to get like a lot more life. Always an option, always technically there as a scale factor. And, like, farming an Adorned isn't the worst thing. You know, just like a nice like way to farm 7 on average to get one that's over 87%. $150 was fine, it was fine. Honestly, after the removal of set implicits on jewels, Adorn probably could get buffed and it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It's like synth is what made it like fucking stupid. It's a 9% chance if you get one mod, but if you get multiple mods, you know, one of the mods is probably going to be blocking that 1000 weight thing, so it increases the chance of the second mod being up to like 20%. Missed 10 chests? Yeah, I don't think I've only missed 4 so far.
Hello.
Rings, rings, rings. Could sack one ring for fun and turn in a cold chest. 59 cold, 1 synaptic. What's the green one called? Cryonic. Do that with Fizz. What's the odds of winning on this one? Like 1%? $50-50? I think it's 50-50.
Keep your life to your own.
Ayy. Just to make my inventory, you know, make the stash a little cleaner.
Farewell.
That's the same mod. Add an intruder, that's intentional. I'm just getting rid of my rings that I don't really care about to clean up my inventory space and throwing in 1 synaptic in each time, just in case, you know, just in case. I think about it, right? Going from 0 to 1 increases the chance from 0 to technically possible, right? That's an infinite % increase.
Keep your life to your own.
Of course, we get the armor increase by overcap fire resist 1 on our first fire turn in. Armor guy pivot. Doesn't armor guy... Wait, does armor guy actually use armor? Because they can't do... They don't have IR, right? So they can't do evasion? You have an IR with the Frenzy Delvering? Oh, cool.
Farewell.
Cover in ash. Luck even rolls on Fizz ones. So bad? Yeah, I assume so.
Keep your life to your own.
Moving while bleeding? PDR stationary? Holy shit.
Farewell.
Hope on hit. Boom. Moving while bleeding. Permanent. Intimidate on block. That's a sick swap. You put it on, the boss hits you, then you take it off. Do I not even have enough fugitives for one turn in? I better.
Farewell.
Envy, cold as chaos, minion chance to poison. We should hit a 3 mod. I doubt I even have 60 more of these. Yeah, it's not even close. Double shield and no global defenses.
What you perceive is not the same.
We got the armor one though. We got the armor one. I just feel like the armor one probably not good because you're going to be using enmity, so you're not going to have that much armor overcap. You know, you need the evasion cold overcap one so you can give Myra from a different source and then actually have a lot of press for that. And using map drop usually. It's one per rune kill. And they're weighted. The chaos one's a little more rare than the other 4. So when you're doing like the full scarab, 2 instability plus the scarab that forces the boss, and you have the points to duplicate runes. Sometimes I think you kill like I don't know, like 10 runes a map. Maybe 7 runes a map, so you Huge chest today. I'll win on the next turn in. I'll win. I ain't worried. Jabronis. They just have to corrupt Jabs now because it's on a fucking Caspi base. That does make the Volatile Val a lot worse. You just lost your 30 slot ES. That plays buff Luminary. Okay. Proximity shields. Things be expensive. Oh, you're saying in Mirage like they were expensive? Yeah, because there was so much shit. There's a Brick and Frostblades. I mean, if you like Pierce Return, it's pretty fine. For like a starter merc, but you really want no Pierce plus Chain, ideally. Rubber Serve in their ring. I think Combatant's the best starting merc. She has a nice like Frostblade, Static Strike Combatant. Does good damage, has good clear. The fracture after the transfer. You can't transfer mods once they're fractured. Oh, you know those new OH mods are gonna be like fucking 30% monster damage, 30% haste, 30% life. But it's never gonna make current lead mechanic super hard. Oh man, Combatant is like one of the best mercs for making like the strongest merc. It's also really good for like the starter merc, but it's just not good for like the fastest, best clearing merc. It's really good at that still, don't get me wrong, but it can't roll haste, which restricts it from being the zoom merc.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Bleed now. Hey, Kroon. Is that only charge stealing? Gotta respect him more on Zerkers in the future. I didn't realize his like multi-hit things were just like all not actually multi-hit. Except for the Spen. The Spen's the only one that actually is multi-hit. I think.
Lightning overcap, yeah, for crit. Both cold and fire overcap are just armor innovation, but lightning overcap is crit. Which is nice and easy to use. The fire and cold ones require a very specific build, like based around their mod to stack
Hello.
huge value. I think the eventual Abyss setup is some armor stack shit, but just hard to get going. How is this my currency options? The fuck? Lightning overcap ES. It'd be fine. I mean, like lightning overcap 48% ES for one suffix, like that's barely even worse than Int was. Ones are bad. Damn, that expensive. That expensive. Ash lives do not increase loot by enough to give a fuck about that. What does the base one do? It's just the boss is harder. But it adds like the same mods to the map, right? Just like you can like generic quantity and currency and scarabs and shit. And that goes to bosses. Oh, I remember that, the graphic clip. But it doesn't force them into the boss, right? They spawn near the boss. So like you can just like, because it's a delirious map, they'll just be delirious stunned and die. That was Garatha, like ghosted Kasava clip, that was Garatha, that was good. Like he watches the ghost go and he's like, oh, this will be fine, and just gets killed by like 10,000% hasty Kasava, just instant death. Oh, that was Pack? Forgot that was the other one? Okay. I'll just tank. Really?
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Clam unique amulet doesn't work. Embu, as far as we can tell. Clam should just be put on chance to not consume chart. Yeah, anchor fields. The thing with anchor fields, you have to backtrack to do this optimally. Set up some nice anchor fields on good quadrants, and then you have to go full clear, find altars for conversions, then backtrack and open boxes. Someone in our guild got 29 divines in one voyage doing that. We got, ooh, 1220. Nice. That's a big one. This is light radius stacking. Yeah, ghosted bosses fucking pop off. They're dangerous.
Greetings. Farewell.
Wait, they are here.
A stone forest.
Yeah, thankfully I don't have to do more high breaking zones unless I want to. This league. I ran enough of those. I ran like 150, I think. Maybe 120. Mouse. Currently I am using a Death Adder, but I kind of want to look for a new mouse. Into the old mouse market. Been using these for like, I don't know, 15 years? 14 years, probably. Not like the literal same mouse, but the same brand. Using from Glands, the Breach Jewel, Red Nightmare, Valborn. Don't still up anything that I need. Like, woo, divine orbs, woo. Who fucking cares? Who needs them? Just do whatever you want. Divine's drop. But I will go do some more boat later, I'm sure. I'm trying to stall any boat stuff as long as I can, because, you know, it's getting buffed in a week. So I'm only doing boat as needed. With that said, I do kind of expect the patch in a week to probably not improve the monster drops that much. It would need to be some pretty big numbers. But they have done like mid-league patches that absolutely fucking zooted mechanics in the past. Like Necropolis went from like unusable to like the strongest crafting ever created. Metamorph didn't even like work on League Start. Like you would finish the map and like you just wouldn't have any organs, so you couldn't create a guy until they fixed that.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Know your place.
I mean, when they fixed Calandra, that shit was like a divine every time afterwards. It was big for currency. And back then, like, you didn't get that much currency compared to modern PoE, so like, getting a divine like every single fucking lake was crazy. I know nowadays you're expected to get one like every single map, but it's not always like that. Cross-side merc. Doesn't need a turn, but it's good. That's what I just have. Dude, the difference in taking this from Astrolabe and no Astrolabe is so stupid. Like, I don't even get health bars before they're dead half the time with no Astrolabe. I just hear their fucking death animation play. I mean, the thing with Affliction was, like, Affliction was one of the first mechanics where, like, difficulty and reward actually had some pretty good mix and matching. Like, Affliction difficulty was absolutely fucking insane. Like, the monsters were 10 times tankier, they were one-shotting you fast as fuck, shooting out 30 proj. But, like, it was worth it. Because the reward actually was somehow even better than that. You know, then we have modern increased difficulty and reward, which just makes the monsters absurdly tanky, do a little more damage, and drop like an extra control of wisdom every like 4 maps. Keeping these scepters because this is apparently one of the things you use. The crit link setup, if I ever were to consider doing that. I don't know if I would, but... No, I typically don't ever do anything with challenges. To keep Gem is decent. That was probably just still worth it. I mean, I think it's still good for getting those early, like, life res rares, really good at hurting chaos res on rings and stuff. Resist fractures. It's nowhere near what it used to be, but it's still probably good. Betrayal's more important though, for like super early. I just don't think Astrolabe something is worth it.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Like you're gonna pay like probably fucking 50,000 blue juice so that these maps would be Breach Astrolabe instead of, you know, Templar Astrolabe. Which like just isn't really worth it. Increased difficulty in rewards a cosmetic stat. Well, the loot is cosmetic. The difficulty is very, very real. A little too expensive. Get an extra breach. Yeah, it's nice. Like it's better. Like the breach Astrolabe is better, but it's not like worth the time. Like you're basically sacrificing like 10 minutes of harvest rushing maps per Astrolabe. Like does the breach Astrolabe make your 3-minute map drop 10 minutes of mapping worth of loot? You know. Just made swapping Astrolabes like super expensive. Think. Yeah, the first like 150 pushing like depth you get on in Delve sucks. You just get nothing. Yeah, fresh start is mini shot or combatant. I like combatant more because it's a little bit easier to get a good one than mini shot, but mini shot is good too. Yeah, 230 is like you're just now starting to get to the depth where they might occasionally appear. Like 300 is when it's like worth it to start like considering exploring side zones. Like 350 plus is when you should explore side zones on the way down. The best depth is as deep as you can go, up to 1,500 for fractures and hollows. But going to 1,500 depth is going to require probably like 50 to 70 million DPS to still be at maximum speed. Maybe like 30 to 50 actually is going to be fine at that depth. But like 1,500 is when the rewards stop scaling for those.
No honor in what you are doing.
As far as I know.
Only hubris.
But they're pretty common once you're past like 450 to 500. They're pretty common. The moment going deeper makes you like go noticeably slower, so you need to stop going down. Dissolution. Yeah, technically you can wear those if you want on this build. I don't think they're super good. Okay, then before helical, unlucky. Or lucky based on what you're trying to do. I think like 1 in like 3 or no. Is it like 1 in 4 people that are going for a helical will find an amulet first? Maybe it's 1 in 3. I feel like the only time I would use Dissolution is if I was like, alright, I'm about to kill like Eater of Worlds like fucking 30 times, and like having Dissolution makes me skip the base more often. Go double down. Yeah, just suffix to prefix. Hope you don't hit a caster mod. I don't think you want to really block anything. If you're gonna, it just depends on like the level of crafting you're gonna do, on if you should block anything or not. But like suffix to prefix, if you don't hit a caster mod, you can just like repeatedly roll prefixes. With like Kadaro Caster, Exalt, Null until you get like a high life mod or something if you care about your Merc's defense. And if you don't, then yeah, just like suffix to prefix, vote Exalt some random shit, and then prefix can be changed to Veiled Chaos. Synaptic rings.
The Atlas twists all fates.
What do we
Be
have on this
gone
map?
from here.
Haste. Just big haste. Fuck it, let's go in. Oh, I want Brave the Altar too. Topside right now. Yeah, Bruin could for sure just bonk one shot me with this. But it's fine, he only has 80 haste. Dang. I think I'm into his band still. Are you playing this build? Surprised. Yeah, does that Merc have wisps? Yo, he almost killed my fucking Merc with spin. We are pinless. That's and Mage Flood. Oh, pain. Did that take it from 1500 and blew up? Really? Damn, dude, there's so many mercs that are just so bullshit still. Honestly, it feels like there's more bullshit mercs now than there were in Merc League. It's crazy. That's body swap. I think just like one shot him with the corpse. I don't think I fought a Sangomancer yet this league. So I only fight mercs if they have like divines are better. At 4D. Rip. Fuck, oh shit, flip. Influx.
Greetings.
I'm running AG. You just died that map. Hasted Wisped Faroon, just kind of fucking bonked him.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can. Found a Riptor Merc yesterday, if I keep her hit. Yeah, I've seen those do big damage. I've seen those like one just 10k before. Mercs are scary. With that said, I do want to Merc and Go Rush again. I feel like a really good combatant because I like Merc rushing, it's fun. Keep on removing. It's a 1 in 3 every single time you remove from your board. My worst luck ever. I think I hit 10 removals once to get rid of my board. I think that was like last gauntlet maybe. Last gauntlet it was actually a 1 in 2 per removal, I think, instead of a 1 in 10 because the Pub wasn't currently on the board, right? Or was he already back last gauntlet? No, I think he was. When was he not on the board? It was like during Settlers League maybe? Or maybe just during Keepers League?
should have been there last week. You don't detonate mines. The mines give an aura for increased damage taken when they're there. When they detonate, they do nothing.
Good day.
Thought wrong. Breach chest is today. Thank. Wait, ambush are any good? Let's see. Maybe? Kinda similar to mine, has smoke mine. How do I know?
You cannot master the Atlas.
Just the detonate button, you don't press fast, gets mage flood. I charge around, I enduring cry, I throw mines. I dash. I enduring cry more. There's that assassin's mark. Bosses. I put all the force behind bosses at the right location. Do damage. Yeah, you block increased curses. That's a nice shield for the Mercs defense too. Crit mod comes from synaptic rings. Woohoo. That Brune actually was dead before he spawned. Spawned in a corner, poor Brune. Watch that blowing up. I think the delirium fucking ground from Brune hit it, so it blew up. Fractured Vermilion Ring. 44 lightning res. Not useful to me, but interesting. Don't see those very often.
This is good as like the Alkengo mechanic where you're just getting loot from boxes. The whole like scarab juicing stuff is You're basically sacrificing like all boxes, which give, you know, most of the currency rewards and scarab rewards to make some juicy rares, which drop a lot of, you know, things that rare monsters drop, like items, which is only really useful if you like super magic find it, I think.
There is no
Refract the
honor
ring.
in what you are doing.
Yeah.
Only hubris.
I don't think I would ever use a fracturing orb without boat. Look at this core right away, right? Surely, surely.
Can't you see? The deeper you
Lava.
go, the less of you will remain.
That Mace's no anomaly. Anomalies confirmed. Nerfed. Stealth nerf Kadiro. Gamba box. Drama. There. Silent voyage. No shot, you're still voyaging. I'm out of the sea, bro. Got through Nero this morning. Huge. I feel like I haven't procced any at all. But today, maybe like one video. But I'm not doing the fastest maps, literally like 30. Oh yeah, no, not you said. You better be in the fucking water. More gold, quantity, rarity, pack size, all of it is good. Just generally just more mods, like run 8 mods instead of well, instead of not 8 mods if you're doing just 16s. But 16.5s are really good for a lot of gold because you get like big rarity numbers too. Yeah, Breach Street for Covenant Chest probably. Yes sir, Sid.
Hello.
Stay sane, exile.
I've been building the luminary gear kind of since the start, but like most of it I made like right before I did the swap on like towards like my end of my super long day one stream, and the second stream I think is when I actually made the character. I think. Because like the starting gear that I made was not good. Like the boots that I'm wearing right now are still part of the original starting gear set, and that's kind of what everything looked like, just a bunch of random shit. Life res, life regenerate, just Torque, Chain, Return, Wed, Crit, but also KR, no haste. Damn, that's so close to being fucking, that's so close to being insanely good. I'm here to just fit up an Echo Trauma. That shouldn't be possible. Flash Bug. Wonder what could have caused it to be converted to something else. It couldn't be gold. Right? 'Cause that would happen all the time if it was possible. Did you have any astrolobes on that had like some weird shit? Yeah, I mean, if that K-Bach had haste, I think that one's good enough. You say fuck it, even though it has KR, you still would use that thing. But no haste is rough. Yeah, GMP is not required for K-Bach. GMP is just a damage spur for K-Bach, it's not clear. Armor, just percent PDR. Both. Armor, like all armor does is give you percent PDR at a, you know, varied ratio based on the incoming damage taken. That will destroy all of your armor and all of your endurance charges for most hits.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Did you have for the build? For this one, currently not that much. Currently this one it's adding like Leer Cast for like 50% increased damage, which isn't that important anymore because my mark has a ton of it already. Dying Breath for the same thing. A little bit of increased damage, plus increased amount of curses on nearby monsters. It has Scorch Boots on, so minus 50% resist for everything around it. Which isn't that good either because I have so much pen already. And then it has gloves with Intimidate on hit, which is currently my only source of Intimidate, so if he actually attacks, no, does that. Have the AG Helm soon? No, probably not. Probably not. Because like that guy's not going to be part of any sort of delve setup if I do go for a delve idea. Like even with the helm, like Voltov out to like 80%, I just don't see him ever surviving. Not reliably. Eventually he would get killed by some bullshit and kill me. For the same reason that I'm probably not going to bother upgrading the AG helmet anymore, I don't see myself farming companionship. But the AG won't be included in any hard content, like real hard content, so like, not much incentive to improve him.
What is it?
Think. I have the best jewels. I think what I'm going to do to try to make like the best jewels to help the Merc's defense too, if I, do want to delve, is going to be Fractured Life with fossils. Like Pristine Fossil, Fracture Fossil, and like, I don't know, block some damage while I do some shit. And then just Reforge Speed until I get Crit Multi. Only Crit Multi. Suffix. Define it perfectly, and then duck at it. Looking not quite 60. I wish alt worked for these bases. That was like 45-ish to me.
Can't you see?
It's like 7 more maps and then I can retry. Damage you do back this monster? Yes, yes. Yes, it does. Dealing chaos damage is nice for that reason. Life is yes, not a mod. Except on, I think, I don't know how many monsters in the game do this. But Kosis from Simulacrum is wearing a Shavs, so does not bypass him. Gaming District login. A couple exiles do as well. I know there's one exile I know of that does. It's like a Forbidden Rite, I think, character, Dark Pack character, I think. Oh, she does too, really? I didn't know she did.
Greetings.
A stone forest.
Without precision, I have like 900-ish on gear. Like 1 jewel mod, 1 helm mod. They just nerfed the drop right by a lot, the card. Doesn't matter what house he's in, doesn't matter any of that shit. Just... They nerfed it by like, I don't know, 5 times. I don't think this is a big enough sample size to even like try to glean like data from yet on expected like maps for a full set now. Up your planned heist. Ah, fuck the planned heist. I only run enchanted heist. Ace blueprints hidden in the filter forever. Points down 200D. What do? Buy all of it. Invest all your wealth into it right now so that when it goes up 200D, you can profit. Like, the gamblers are not gonna, like, stop. Was there a big spike this patch? When a bunch of people quit because Abyss still sucked? It's like that same spike could happen next patch.
Hello.
Boat.
Shit's coming from Tionui. Check out the goods.
3 divines? Where's my fracturing orb? Where? Where? Where?
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
I have 12 sub-tattoos.
Engine.
Push the way to the glad. Yeah, let's see. I've also got 13 Moose Peak tattoos. I've just sent a lot of boats. Those are the same weight as far as I know.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
Figure out what some guy's build
Only
is.
hubris.
I could try. Is it like a private profile, but you have like a YouTube video or something? He walked into your map and he's just way fucking better than you? Is he playing your merc support thing? One shot like a 10k was the 10th ever boss, the one shot both of y'all. Holy. Alright, have you tried asking him what his build is? The single soul run cast? What? I think you just ran into John Luminary. It was a glitch. Wait. He pressed Soul Rend. Not I'm pressing Soul Rend. It's a bug. Whatever it is, it's a bug. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the KB video of Lycia that was like week 1 of some KB merc like fucking dumpstering like double tank pod like Deli Lycia. Well, on that bot, like there also was some kind of bug there that I don't know what happened still. Where like the boss was just taking a bunch of damage and then randomly lost half its life in one server tick. So like there's something wrong. He's laughing at you right now? Yeah, of course he is. He's like way cooler. Yeah, where's the old clip? Where's the clip? Tink. Bro, why are a bunch of random ass shit scarabs tinking? Are these actually like 1D scarabs? The Legion one of Eternal Conflict? Thank you, John. I'll peek after this map. ADC and it's a fucking tank. I've just got like 10 Zephyrs in the ground. I never farmed them. But if I wanted to farm it, it would be Discard or Breach, one of the two. Both at the same time, most likely. Alright, let's see. Let's see this Giga Chad build that's better than anything Junk's ever made in any game ever.
This dude. Punch on the boss,
let's watch
dude.
Jung die a bunch.
Man.
Ha!
Holy shit. There's no Blade Blast on this shit. He's self-casting Soul Rend. This guy's self-casting.
Yeah, one shot the boss.
No, this is a different build, guys. There's no Blade Blast on this shit. He's self-casting Soul Rend. This guy's self-casting Soul Rend, man.
God, he's just so cool, isn't he? Like, Jung shit
Holy
build is dead,
shit.
and he doesn't fucking care.
No, this is not the same build at all. He's so strong. You just one-shot the boss.
Wait, he one-shot the boss there too?
He's so strong.
There's not even a health bar appearing. The health bar doesn't even appear, he just one-shots it.
You just one-shot the boss, dude. He like legit one-tapped that thing.
Wait, he took damage. He healed the full instantly and one-shot the boss.
I want to see the mob. What the? Dude, just take the shit, bro. Oh, what in the world was that? How did he? What the fuck is? Wait.
So he's just self-casting Soul Rune and doing infinite damage.
Oh, how many mods though?
And he's really cool too. That's an okay amount of
Yo,
uniques.
what the fuck was this, dude? Do you want those frags? Yo, just wait. I just want to see the loot. Just take the shit, bro. Dude, how many? Dude, he's friend, man. No, this is a different build, guys. There's no Blade Blast on this shit. He's self-casting Soul Rend. This guy's I swear he's self-casting Soul Rend, man.
I know what it is. Yeah. Do you not? I'm pretty sure everyone in chat knows what his build is, right? It's pretty obvious.
Holy shit! No, this is not the same build at all. He's so strong.
It's simple. Okay, first you start with 25 Mirror of Calandras, okay? Then you make that. I didn't check how many power charges that he had. He had Fortitude Champion Jewels. Like, it's probably just like the most fucking disgusting thing you've ever seen with like a trillion fucking corrupted things. Were there no charges? Is that not like power charge stacking of some sort? He's life-based. I mean, Wrath put this fucking nukes into infinity and he wasn't losing life when he attacked, right? So he's definitely not... Right, I don't think he was losing life when he attacked. Alright, he's got 100% Adorned. He has 26 jewels. I don't know how. But all of them are crit multi, prefix, and suffix, even though chaos spells don't have a prefix for crit multi. Because he's John Gladiator. I have no fucking clue. That's a lot of damn. Good day, citizen. I see you're struggling with that pathetic, weak monster.
Your sanity
Let me
is
help you.
not promised to you here.
Fucking Soulwind Gladiator doesn't make sense. Like, how does that do damage? Level 40 Soulwind has 30k flat. Oh. Yeah, it looked like Reaping with Nimbus on, right? To me. Wait, so I'm gonna do it with Nimbus? Like, why does it do that much damage? It's like, I'm down to start looking at the assassin version. Few warrants in chat. Let's go, AI summary. If your high flood hits maximum, your characters just explode. Like, you tried to store too much power, and now you're dead. He stole the Merc Soulwind somehow. That's Jung's theory. Alright, here it is, okay? You have to get Trarthan Soulwind from Cruel Mistress, right? And then you get Merc's damage numbers on it. It makes sense. Flashbang warning, flashing screen warning, etc., etc. Tink, 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 tink.
The Genesis tree accepts your
And one more time.
The Genesis tree accepts.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Brune's a straight fucking piece of garbage. I can't let him live. He'll kill me. He cheats. The high buff or Soul Taker thing just isn't really like ideal. The high buff for T0s takes a long time before you win. And like Kadira's just gonna give it to me like soon anyways, so one pierce on KB is for the boss. You need one pierce for your return barrage to be able to double hit. Helps a little bit with clear as well.
A stone for it.
That Wildwood, this map already has 217 crit on it. I'll just get fucking bonked.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Kadira is mostly a self-found thing. Like he can hit bigger things in trade that are nice too, but you
uniques get so devalued in trade so fast. But like the number of like, you know, jackpots really is a lot smaller. Shabi instead of Lycia. The only reason they would go with Shabi is to get rage on hit. Most Shabi Ascendancy. What are they doing with their gloves to acquire that? Aging Chaos Leech. So what are they doing with their Shabi? Just hitting rage and like nothing. Yeah, just go Lycia. Okay. Think. Anomalies are based on the quadrant you're in. Not sure where Graveyard is, but if it's bottom left, then it's Kadiro and Gamble and Heist.
Hello.
Yes, yes.
We're there yet? No. But close. That's an okay merc. If it didn't have Pierce, it'd be a little more ideal. On the Frostblades. And like, you don't have Wrath over Frostblade, but it's like, maybe okay. I just don't know how bad Pierce makes makes him feel. I don't think I have any things talking about the board really. Betrayal Blue is just so, you know, pick what you want.
I am where I must be. You are not.
We are endless. Get this ad out of my head. Haven't even owned a TV or heard it in like 15 fucking years. Is the EVA overcut cold with the helmet? If I hit that, I might like to look into it. But I didn't hit EVA overcut cold or lightning overcap crit. I hit armor overcap fire, but obviously that one's not one we need. I don't think chain and fork is overkill, but I would only use chain and fork if I had like everything else really good. So like right now, this is just fork, no chain, right? Like my clear feels pretty nice. The only way I'd want chain and fork is if it was like truly like this everything else. Like return GMP wed. Fork. I mean, crit versus wed is gonna be not that much of a difference. Sounds like it's pretty solid. Good hero. Why do you take my scarabs out, you little fucker? Why you do that?
Did you do that? Did you do that on purpose? Thank you. Did you do that? Did you do? Thank you. You want me to do?
Aegisawara.
Are you sure?
They found his YouTube, Twitch, and now found his hideout. Bro, they're hunting him down. They're fucking hunting him down. Give us the build, Gladiator. You are sheltering information underneath your fucking shield, are you not?
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Blue juice?
Blue Juice I think is like Astrolove swap, Essence swap, Reforged Defense, Reforged Caster, Reforged Crit. You know, all those are pretty useful for certain crafts. How did I see that tincture on the ground? An 85 tincture, the fuck? Gone. What about now? Let's check. I don't think it's 60, but... Oh, it might be. Oh, it might be. Fuck. Four more rings till disappointment. Let's go.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Synaptic number 1 out of 4. Octavian notices that the voyage conversions just didn't work at all for Mercs to last patch. Oh.
Abandon
But I mean,
all
like, they work for boxes, and
pretenses
boxes are where
save
currency
yourself
actually comes from anyways.
While you still can.
Bro, what was that fucking Soren Glad doing? Why did Jung show me that? I didn't need to know that that was a thing. He would one-shot these runes. What? Soren? Why? How? Where? When? Hank.
Know your place.
I got some fucking tank mods on this map. And what is this map? Tank mods. Monster Life, Reduced Aura, Resist, Life is yes. Reduced Aura is a big one. Ooh, a natural on the ground? On the ground? For me? I already have one, but I have two. Double crow time. Good. But then I have to go farm temple. I could volatile valet. You know? Could be good. Tank. That is Synaptic Green number 60.
Greeting.
Pause. Pause.
Journey well.
Best turn in. Bug. Why does that stupid fucking Chayula mod spawn on here with an esh tag? I got 1-2 mod and 4-1 mods. That's an esh mod from the shield, but it's chaos related. That's fucking Chayula. It says chaos. It's chaos. That's my first one that didn't have shock reflection though. Improvement. Now you can't 5-1. It's only on the breach ring vendor ID that the mods can appear. Losing hope? No, I mean the chest is a rare mod, I wasn't expecting to get it. Do, do, do.
Please do
What the
not
fuck was the
make
Glad
my
doing?
mistakes your own.
That's
Surely wants it to. Clock's ticking. Not the first run, won't be the last.
It was Soulwind. Oh, it was definitely Soulwind. Whether it was Soulwind or Reaping or Spiraling, not sure, but Sid's pretty sure it was Soulwind or Spiraling. Yeah, but the Glad might have just blocked every hit, you know? He might not be that strong. He could just be like, just full on Glad defense. AKA no defense and 93 chance to block or whatever. But what if you just press Forbidden Right and sacrificed health for the camera, you know, for fun? Just to fuck with Jung. Why Glad? Who knows? Is it a win? If you don't need the max res, that's like a tiny bit more damage than one that was divined well. Just depends on your build. But for me, it's gotta say at least 3 max res.
the wand craft is alt for spell damage on a different wand, or combinate it with the one prefix
A stone for it.
Wailing, Essence of Fear, Minion Damage, Kinetic Wand to force the spell damage to stay. Right, to repeat until you win, getting onto a kinetic base. Divine it to perfect. Foot Fracture. Essence of Zeal until T1 or T2 crit. So it's gonna change you for a crit. If bad, annul. Try again. The unset after the fracture is just quick stat essences. Dex, strength, and doesn't matter. You duck and swap it afterwards. AG. Pretty sure he just died to fucking saw blades. How is that I'm aiming for? I'm not really sure. Moving slowly towards something kind of like that, but probably it'll be a little different than that. After this, I'll take her. I'll use a Kingmaker on the AG. Hero is not blasphemous one that has the ground yet. Hit giant stuff on face breakers, let's fucking go. I don't know what that means, but congrats. Hopefully it pops off. You trying to be Dominus? Tank.
Greetings.
Hello.
Reynolds.
Hello.
996.
That's like an okay divine, I guess, if you're settling. I'm just kidding, that's really good, of course. That's a really good divine, you're good. Not poor shaming here, like, never. There's no shame in a budget. It says T2 on player. Oh, fuck. Got me.
A stone forest.
A volatile. What are the odds of volatile helping from 996 divine? Let's see. No, I haven't fought any Ubers. I'm gonna do an Uber form eventually. It's gonna start with like 200 abomination maps into, you know, however many Ubers I can run from that. The average is like 50 Mavens and 50 Cyruses. That was really fucking cool. I get it, like. Jung played Elemental Head Gladiator. That's his Gauntlet farming build. No haste, Merc. Pretty solid links on KB for a no clustering setup, but no haste is pretty pain.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you. Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits. Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
You've got a decision.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Yes, yes.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Know your place.
A stone for it.
Time waits for no one. strike true.
Greet.
Tink, 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 and tink. Am I caught up? Blah, tink, blah, blah, tink, tink, blah. Tanks. There couldn't be that many tanks. Mercs need the same accuracy as players, about 3,500-ish. Yo, +3 Molten Strike, let's fucking go. That's ass.
Journey well.
Here's the Atlas.
Your sanity is not promised to you.
Here's your
here.
warning. You can see some of the servants are out of ruin. I did warn that. Like 2 or 3 days ago, we were talking about that. About Berserker being able to die when in combat zones. And how it's funny. Did you die to that on the boat? Rest in peace. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Like, you can die to that like in the lab zone, in the menagerie, you know, on the boat. You can die to that when you're fucking in Betrayal trying to do safe house shit. Like, trying to do some safe house crafting. It's a constant concern until you fix your recovery. Rest in peace. Hopefully kebab is good at least. Whatever ended up happening with Jung's like Soul Wind of Reaping Merc support idea? Is that what he was playing when he got mogged by the gladiator? .1 glads and power level. It's rough.
Am I rolling glad? Probably not. Think. I'm gonna fix this augment problem.
Yes. Hello. Remember, we do yes. For freedom. Greetings. For freedom.
It. I've just converted it into an alt problem.
Hello. Remember, we do this for free. Freedom comes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Better. But I actually just need road markers off my filter. The way I'm doing heists now, like, I don't need these at all. Nice and organized. 20,000 fusings under the sea. That's for shark build to play. Easy to take it to try hardcore. Oh, not really sure. Like, is there a jug build that actually feels good to play? Who knows? I like just like Zerker Slammer, but like don't click Red of Ruin until like later. Zerker's tanky. Glad builds, but how do you do damage in early glad builds? Like one-handed fucking Sunder bleed glad? Yeah, I just feel like for anyone that's like new to hardcore, like it has to be either a duelist or a marauder doing some melee shit. It's like the only archetype that's like properly tanky, I think. Early on, like it's so easy to die on a witch if you don't know what you're doing. I'm scared to play witch. It fucking sucks. The armor stuff definitely is neat. Ignite Breath of Ellie is sick. I did a lot with DD, but maybe the armor changes, socket changes, going for a pure armor setup on it could make it feel good again. Path down to the endurance charge and kill block nodes. Hex Blast. Ignite.
Greetings.
Isn't Chaos Orbs on anymore? This for Self-Found. And maybe you can trade based on the price of annuls. They added this new craft on the vendor. Or on the crafting bench. 8C. To basically annul exalt the item. It's super good. I spam that shit all the time.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Certain ways to approach crafting. I mean, typically it's either gonna be one of two things, like recombinate into some shit, or like fracture one side, craft the other, finish the fractured side. Like that's like, you know, the two like benchmark concepts that most crafts that we do in Self-Found follow. Tink, every map, tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink. How important are the besides for the Merc here? I mean, you don't like need it to like start blasting T16s on Merc. But it's just like the clear best way to continue to min-max Mercs after the fact. It's one of the best ways to get crit multi on them and attack speed. Tink every map, every breach, just tinks fucking everywhere. I mean, to start blasting 16s, you just, like, if you get Enmity and the Amulet, and just, like, some random fucking, like, 2-mod, multi-modded shit for your Merc, and, like, an okay Merc, you're gonna be fine. Like, there's probably combatants you can buy for, like, less than 2 Divines that are gonna be, like, passable for, like, your first Merc blasting 16s.
Greetings. Go with courage.
That's not the AI prompt, it doesn't say that. There's no way. It doesn't say that.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Nope. can't do Wild Blood when I already have 217 crit mod on the map. Deeply connecting with the astrolabe? Holy! And the astrolabe go way back. That's on combatant sword. I think if I was building a combatant swords right now, it would be Fracture, T1 Wed, Essence of Zeal / crit multi whatever for the triple crit suffix, the double crit speed suffixes. And then I think it would be like unveiled either fire damage or pen, and then craft the other. I don't think I would go hits can't be evaded. Maybe I would, I'm not really sure, it just depends. But I think like super endgame, you don't need it. Except for like reduced aura maps, it's nice. But the combatant that I would be creating, it wouldn't be for mapping for Delve, and there is no reduced aura in Delve. And precision on its own should cap a combatant with a high level one, you know, if you put it like in your shield with your +2 support, level 4 power, like a level 25 precision or something, 26. I'm pretty sure it'd be capped on its own just from the aura. Yeah, I looked a little bit into his setup for that. His setup, you know, was like full software trade 6k rush setup, so he died like all the time. I can't be doing that, but like trying to fix the dying all the time problem is like surprisingly hard.
Till next time, shall we keep safe?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Yeah, I think Crossblades. I mean, Crossblades is what I liked, and I think it's what I would stick with if I were to try to farm a new one. Just cast a Reforge for 2 spell damage. You can ult as well, but it's like not a fucking ult and not that bad on cast a Reforge. Probably Legion eventually as well. If I win, just randomly hit Combs off of a Coil or Cocoa Flame. That'd be nice. Dang. I've finished the tail last season. Just depends on timing. Like if I like finish up the Poe 1 season, like Poe 2 thing isn't out yet. Maybe. But I don't think they're gonna delay Poe 2 season that long. My guess is it's gonna be the week after the last race. Or like the week of the last race. But probably the week after the last race, I think it's gonna be the 0.5 reset.
What is it?
Ignite build in honor of a record wildfire season. Hell yeah. Ignite's really fun. Pink. Bramblejack. I think I'm almost split up my Voldos. 1 to go. But yeah, I think my second Voldo open this league was a runnable Nemesis. I mean, not just runnable, like a super fucking free Nemesis. And then I think it's been not much useful besides that and the Mageblood. Mageblood's pretty good.
Shield's neat. Which, oh right, I forgot I have a Bottle of Faith one. What do you have to do here? You have to do the incursions, do an abyss with extra monsters, and then it's just thorns. With porcupines. So I just have to make sure my merc doesn't die of thorns. I'd probably just give him a Sybils for this. My plan was to just use that flask belt pretty much until Mage Blood, yeah. I think it's fine. Yeah, the PoE2 release is going to be in like super late November or most likely like first week of December.
Be gone from here.
That's just going to be an economy reset with hopefully a bunch of balance like changes to stuff. Ong. Farm Progen, I kind of want to try, yeah. I think I want to just like for like one bossing day, just do 1,000 abominations, like every single map that I have abomination, and run all the Cyruses and Mavens and just see what I get. Won't come out too fast. Nah.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
Speed fun.
now.
How many still needed? I mean, a lot. It's 60 per turn in. I've turned in like 5 so far. So I'm due to win next time on Dragon Ball Z. Come back as soon as you win your combinate. That's okay. I've got it. I know what my div card should be. A grasping male with an Esh mod.
There is no
And
salvation.
they'll nerf the Esh mods? Nah, they're not even that OP. Tool one's technically probably the strongest one. No Spectres, and eventually if I ever do want to do harder content, I'll just get rid of the AG as well. Because that fucker ain't gonna survive.
mean, it's fine in like Ubers and stuff, but like, I mean, by hard comes out, I just mean Delve. Delve. Yeah, if I was in softcore, I probably would want to be doing Spectres with the Link helmet and stuff. Or you can just not bother with the Link helmet and just do Spectres and just have them die every now and then.
Know your place.
Friendship is good, but it's very nerfed. Like it's barely even better, if it is better than just like minion life or just the normal support that he uses. Friendship is mainly like a defensive link for me. Yeah, doing quad link at the start of the map. Not too enticing. Now, the benefits of Hallowed Monarch do not affect your Merc now. They keep your minions alive, and you can do some Gravebind shit with your AG to get like head into auras.
What do you hope to find here?
But
Devastation
it's
is
not help your Merc take this damage or anything. Because, as we all know, this is not a minion build, right? Mercs are not minions, not a minion build. Think. They need to buff ground loop. I'm just tired of how little we get. Something bad in market. I don't think phasing matters for him at all now. Move speed is good, so he gets to his target fast, but if anything's in range of him, he attacks it and kills it instantly, so like he's never gonna try to like walk through a monster that's like blocking his pathing. So phasing doesn't really matter too much. How many cards did you have before you gambit? Go pull up to Kadiro. That's your homie right there. This one got lifted 2 twice.
Greetings.
Dark Monarch equal linked minion headhunter.
AG linked. AG Gravebind. AG get headhunter buff. Happens with the item you put on your merc if you replace him mid-map. Bye-bye.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
I like Nemesis for mapping. Love my haste, good coverage, really good bursting with target with wall force. Got a big card from a Voyage box? Damn, really? Did he gambit? Or did he sell it? It pissed me off is what he did. Well, he could be lying. Murderous, report speed for the attack speed crit mod. That's the rare of the two desired mods, the other one being crit multi. Oh shit, there's tabs for the Valdos now too. Nice. Probably has been for a while and I'm just stupid.
Body and strike true.
Think.
Greetings.
When the voyage border says adjacent, it means the one touching the border immediately. So like if you have the the bottom right corner has two adjacent things next to it, so that bottom right corner tile gets double juiced by both of those border things. Thanks for the raid. But are you actually... You're giving up without knowing what the Glad is doing? You're just trying to move on? You're gonna drown your sorrows with the bottle? So try to forget about the Soul Wind? You're not gonna forget about the Soul Wind. The Soul Wind will be in your dreams. Forever. What was he doing? How is he doing it? Make it make sense.
A stone forest.
I don't believe it. Jug knows exactly what the build is, and he's gonna bring it out in Gauntlet. We're all gonna be supporting Merc. He's gonna be walking up to the bosses, one-shotting them with Soul Wind. What Gauntlet? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do in this league, but you know. Yo, Gauntlet also did these trans back practices to try to fail the qualities. 20 hours? That's more than I do in a year normally. And you won it in 1 week? We'll see. There's 4 qualifiers, right? So the last one is in 3 weeks from now. 21 days away. I don't think it worked out as well. Like for the Po 1 qualifiers last time, I was able to get like close to a competitive time in a week of practice, but that's because I have like, you know, infinite fucking experience, like kind of speedrunning, but not really speedrunning. I don't know shit about PvE2. Oh, you meant Po 1 calls? Oh, I thought you meant PvE2 calls. I feel like Po 1 calls are gonna be like right before ExileCon or something. Or they're gonna just overlap them with PoE2 and just not care, probably. They might even just start literally the week after these PoE2 ones. It just depends on the racing meta. Like if it was old Templar, Dark Arts right there, rolling magma stuff, I for sure would talk time with Po and qualifiers, just for fun. It just depends if it's fun or not. Like, if it's Whirling Blades, I fucking hate Whirling Blades, man. That skill feels so bad to use. Also, Ventura, I don't know if you knew, but Rune's Proj, his multi-proj attack, is like bullshit. And it works like... I think like Shattering Steel works this way, where it just adds up all the hits and delivers the 10 proj, multi-proj hit in one damaging event. So it's like all or nothing block, no recovery when hit.
Please do not.
I never figured out what the
make
build
my
was.
mistakes
No.
your own.
What if he's E-Blade, Spellblade, Glad? And he actually has 40,000 ES underneath that shell. Pink. Okay, so I'll pick up my every map Divine Orb. Okay. Did this several times. That's what he wants you to think. After the breach chest, I don't know. Probably gonna go delve tonight. Just go down for a bit. But after the breach chest, maybe it's gonna be accommodating shields. Who knows? We love doing that. Flashing screen, epilepsy warning, etc., etc. Tinks
I greet you
incoming.
once again.
Block.
She will soon bear fruit.
Thank.
The dreamer welcomes you.
And round 2.
Yes, just like that.
Thank. Nah, the loot reshuffle doesn't work in that zone for whatever reason. How many scarabs we got left? Just a few.
You are not conquering the
Scarabs?
Atlas. It is
Not even
conquering
close.
you.
What's up? Why are you meowing at me? What's up? What? Hello? Can I help you? What's going on, dude? What's up? You want some special food? You want attention? Kill with return, crit, pierce, master attack, only 5 link. Yeah. That's like okay, it's nothing too special. Decent one, but. Yeah, and Shrouded Combs from Coil or Twin Flame is the only one that I think we ever care about, right? So you got this. Yeah, I mean that one's gonna be pretty good. Turn wed crit for your damage supports. Pierce and Fork's not always like the best. But like it's gonna be a lot of maps on average to beat that. That's basically mine, except mine has faster attacks instead of Pierce. That one's pretty fucking good. Why Pierce and Fork bad? Well, it's just like if you have too much Pierce, the fork doesn't happen. If the fork doesn't happen, then you're sad. But like, that's gonna be a pretty good mark. I think the Pierce on the Merc is only 3, right? On that Merc? I think some roll 5, but I think KB is 3. Yeah, like ideally you only have 1 from the helmet in a perfect world, but like I'm pretty sure that Merc is gonna feel really strong. Hey. Barriers again, of course. We would love to look at your Merc and be very happy for you. That one's pretty good. Should have picked a Wed instead of faster attacks though. That one's pretty good.
Hello.
36 Parliament memories. Get in there, brother. I had like fucking 75 when I started. It was a lot of fun. Settle up like your Frost Flame Blink or Frost Dash. Yes, sir. It's not even a settle. It's better than Inspiring Cry. I don't know anything about Caster Merc, sorry. Can't help you. $29 rarity combs, holy fuck.
The more you aid
But
him,
Nemesis? I don't really know. I got a Nemesis, like, a Nemesis from a Baldos that's runnable, like, super early. No fucking clue what I would ever use it for. Like, Nemesis is like a bow build item. And bow builds are pretty ass right now. Or like a Molten Strike single target item, and like, I don't really think I'm gonna do anything like that. Maybe there's like a Merc that goes crazy with Nemesis. I know EK enjoyers use it. Thorren glad we use it. Huh. My power just flickered. And then I heard a loud bang. That was from many thousands of feet away. And there's no clouds in sight. There's no thunder. Transformer blue. Yeah, I wonder if something just popped. It wasn't thunder. Power had a pole. No, it was something. It sounded like an explosion. It was really loud and far away. Why would my power flicker because someone shot a gun? Fucking Canadians talk about guns. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Don't you have a glad build to figure out? I feel like Quantric was onto something with the life stack thing. Life stack with that mastery. And the bloodline. Do that. But yeah, my blinds are already closed, and if they weren't, I would close them harder. Finished Love Island. Is that one good? Maybe my girlfriend watched a decent amount of Love is Blind, but like, kind of stopped. So trashy. Aren't they all? Like, we're watching fucking Pop the Balloon as well. Whatever the fuck that one's called. Probably it's just called that. Flop for 90 IQ? Damn. First you could figure out the glad build, and now you're calling a 90 IQ? Maybe they're correlated. I don't know if Frostmink is, if she ever uses that, but I've had this kind of assist for many dozens of hours, and she's never finished a single time. I don't think she can. So it's ideal. Excelsior. After you hire that Mercury 3 on HS on it, it won't work. I already thought of it. Filtered dredged, sub-60 maps out. I filtered those out. I show 14 and 15 intentionally. So if you want, you can get rid of those, yeah. Like when you're giving maps to mappers, like 14 and 15 is fine as well. Good hero. A-block return G and P, she thought Finesse bricked it. Oh, bro. Pain. Yeah, no, move skills, as far as I can tell, don't really get used often on mercs. And they're never hard bricks like they used to be. What is a General's Brigandine? What is this? Of course.
Greetings.
Everyone's like,
blah.
A stone for it. A forgotten name.
This map, can I go on the Wildwood? This map is just 10,000 tank mods. I don't really want to do Wildwood when it's fucking 150% life, 70% reduced from crits. Actually, it's go for the Merc. Get Stygian. Belt, or combine it with either 86 belt from any other source. Just gambling for them, or boat, or just anything. If you did that and they lost, then, you know, they just lost. It's a fun flip every time. Think. Isn't Yinda's stand, isn't that the fucking like ward belt? In the boat, right? Quadric is such a fucking detective. He's just literally explaining every single little fucking thing about that guy's build. The Glad's been solved, it's old news, not even interesting anymore. What's the new drama gonna be? Tell us. Life stack. Like Wrathpith and the bloodline that makes your shit cost extra life, and then also the rune that makes it so shit cost more life and does more damage off life and stuff, and then life recharge and shit. Quadric knows. I didn't say that, that post about loot. I just made it the chat command. Because it's based as fuck.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Know your place.
That's what allows to use. If you want to power it as fast as possible, it's going to be something with like Delirium and ground loot based Atlas tree. Maybe some Bismuth on your map as well. Bismuth is pretty cool when you get those procs. But as long as you're just doing like any sort of strat where you're fucking killing monsters in Jungle Valley, like Delirium, you're doing it right. And then just as many mods on your map as possible. Like if you can, do 8 mods if you're not strong enough for that. Just like install your maps to 6 mods before you run them. Like chaos them for at least 5 mod runnable and then install for the 6th. But when you're doing that div card farm, like the div card should be kind of an afterthought. Like you're just farming everything else you need while getting the div cards over time. And just put Delirium on the maps is like the only like thing that's like focused toward the div card, because Delirium is just, you know, more everything of Delirium. The Abyss fossils. The first like 150 depth you go down, you can get shit. But then once you get to like 300 plus, they're not too rare.
What is it?
Open memory vault. Ice Rain is a brick and a half. That ain't looking like that many rings. Don't think we're getting this turn in from an extra like 10 maps or whatever I can roll with this. Fine, I'll high roll. Grab this so boosted. When did he get this merc? That's day 1? Is he even merc farming yet? A level 75 merc. He's not even in fucking T16s. That is crazy.
Stay out.
You can get juice that isn't blue. Like, what's this even gonna do? Make shit tankier for what? Red altars for GCBs. Farming them is kind of rough. Just make sure you have mappers going. Your constant like trickle of GCBs. I don't know about Vestigial Wrathbith. I'm not sure what other shield mod you would want on it, but dude, does purple juice even fucking do anything? Like, blue juice is really good. But like, 6k purple, 2k yellow, and you couldn't have even told it was different from like a normal map.
Stay sane, exile.
Like, that was 6k blue, like, it'd be fucking raining currency. But it didn't even feel like it was more uniques. It's like, I've had some big unique maps sometimes with these T17 mods where it's just like 200 rarity. Wildwood was not close. That is feeling very non-delirious. Cortex Armor AG will never survive. I think. Let's go to Pathfinder. What are you giving him your flasks? Whatever happened to memory pedal abilities? They just removed them and... Oh, you just get more strand items now?
Greeting.
You're the boss for the jewel. I've never gotten the jewel from the tree before. The boss is a good idea, personally. Because like the tree can get you all kinds of shit you need. And it's like 1 in like 25 kills on average for the jewel from the boss. But then you have to kill him more to get more of the Flesh of Zesh, just to like swap the jewel back and forth to get the right kind of jewel, but... OP suffix? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Did I send out second boats today? Didn't think so.
Runners have brought back some interesting things.
Bars before dust. Last time I did a 4 mil bars, 4 mil dust shipment. Wasn't really worth it though. I'm probably just gonna start letting my bars fill up until I'm like fully certain what I need. So right now I've got all the crit tattoos that I need. I think I have all the block tattoos that I need. And I've got like 12 special tattoos in case I need something crazy. Oh, what the fuck? No, I pretty much never 40-40. I don't think I've done challenges since 3.19. Silver oil, thank you, mapper.
Stay sane, exile.
Had to breach. I still don't have my chest. I had a bunch of scarabs for runes to try to, you know, farm some rings and go for a chest. No, the merc chest, not combs. Mark the numbers to get to nerfs and recommendations.
Hello.
What for playing Spark? I have absolutely no clue. I really haven't played much casters recently.
The Atlas twists all
You haven't played
Be
a
gone
merc
from here.
related build yet this league? I recommend it can support you, you can support it. Mercs are fun. We love mercs. Ruby chopper. Ruby chopper. Now instead of having to like power cost mind spam and only do damage to things that have mines near them, you can just give them like the same flat that power cost gave, but with a flame link. So it's just always on them. Okay. Lamenting purple choose honor before versus blue. Holy. Gone too far.
Farewell.
Up to 9 fraction shards from Harbinger uniques. I'm actually gonna finish it out this league probably. Also quick Gamba. Just a quick div card Gamba. Gamba. The Shield Bearer. What the fuck is that? A 1/3 of the vault is a tank? Okay. Okay. I don't know about that. Another one? Alright, I might get a full follow from this. Hey, 5D! Ink? Oh, another Mage Blood card. Yeah, this is a good set of decks. This is a good set. No way! Bro. The poor Glad. The poor Gladiator. He walked in to help Jung, and he got fucking hotfix nerfed. I assume this is the part that they're adding? What does it do? Added spell fizz, you go to 25% of the mana cost. Unlucky. An underflow mana cost with 100% reduced efficiency. Oh shit. Is that what he was doing? Is that what he was doing?
A stone for it.
At least Junk can rest easy knowing it was just a bug, which is like, honestly, that was my first instinct when I saw it, because that skill doesn't do damage. Like, there's literally no combination of items that should let that skill hit that hard. Is it just happening? Oh, I was just lying. Of course, just to fuck with John. I didn't know shit. I do that. That she got a homie nerve? Hey, it wasn't my fault. Dash onto a drowning orb. Log out. But yeah, this was the dam.
Wait, is she? Did she get more mods yet?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
No, she only has 4
You
mods
don't-
still, right?
Really get to see the dam very well because Junk's always dead in these clips. But it was just like bosses with like genuinely like crazy amounts of juiced wisp titanic just delirium nonsense. And he was like one-shotting them.
As well.
What am I quality Reaver Axe? I can play bleed now and do 0 fucking damage. How much is he doing? A lot. Like probably a lot. I mean, you could calc it knowing the exact mana cost, which was what, 2.1 billion
Cast yourself
or
into
2.1
oblivion.
million. It would have been like whatever integer cap is for mana cost.
your mind.
The fuck? Why only 2? I must have poured that off like one map with like killing the boss. Not looking like I'm gonna finish another set of instability. Or of synaptics.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I don't want to just turn in a set without full synaptic. Just because like I'm gonna stop doing breach after this for a while, and they're just gonna sit in my stash for a long time. So like, why not? It's the same EV as, you know, waiting for the full amount. Seeing fake squires forever now. Hovering over 14,000 oppressors per squire.
Hello.
Big fracture from Merg? Holy shit. Love that beat, bud. Still never saw a fracturing orb from one of those, I don't think. Bucket turning in no matter how few I have. I can get +1 from here. I should keep that in case I want to make a ring. How many we got? That looks like 43.
Go with courage.
That one tool. Oh, that is an Esh mod. Not punished. Like that, isn't that one of the more rare-ish mods? One of the 200 bay ones? Look at the atlas, it's beautiful. We're home. They already hotfixed you. Yeah, you fucked up showing that on stream. Rest in peace, John Gladiator. How many Scarabs of Divinity did you put in? Those things are fucking cracked. Now this is for combatant. Is there proof of drunk snitching right now? Yep. He is the snitch. Home, home, home. Just blasting some Merc Rush. Home, home. Gonna say hi to Kadiro. Home.
The Atlas twists all
Shit,
fates.
shit. What the fuck have I done?
Be gone
What have I
from
done? Where
here.
am I? What am I? This isn't Mesa. Where's the link? Is it the EK one?
Shoot first, shoot last. That's
1D.
the way.
Yeah, I saw this one posted in the Discord. Seems good.
Greet.
What was that? A bug that just got fixed just now. Because he showed it on Junk stream.
Is this not a challenge? Into Sid's fight and
Good day, citizen. Wasn't even a bug. I mean, I think in general, something underflowing or overflowing is always a software bug, right? That's never like the intended behavior of anything ever. Yeah, I know they did fix that part. There was an issue or something with that, and like why it worked that way, part of the fix.
and make your approach.
Barren and suddenly. Cast yourself into oblivion.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Ah.
Choose to fight.
Nah, Jung's already asleep, and he's not sleeping easy at all. He's gonna just be thinking about it all night before he wakes up tomorrow and realizes what was happening. Hank.
I eagerly await your decision.
Garbage. I got a fucking Kadiro. Forgot about that.
Are you sure? You want me to do? Thank you. Thank you kindly. You want me to do?
Your body, choice after all.
Energy big started from the stash. The way a lot of those things work is you have to open your stash once in the instance before it'll know what's in your stash.
Look, Exile. A fresh tag.
Once you do, it'll know for the rest of that zone's life.
I know what I'd do. Stay so tight.
I don't really have a guide, no, not for the kind of early progression thing you would need. I played a different build until I had a bunch of the required gear for Mark II to be good.
Fresh meat. It's like I never if I could turn tail around.
Good supports, but I assume you kind of need at the very least chain on the top one, probably static strike on the bottom. Grathos Kness is like pretty fucking good. Yeah, Return and Chain are two of the sports you want in Frostbite too. Like Return, Chain, Wed, Hypothermia, and like faster or some crit stuff if he rolls crit stuff.
I eagerly await your decision. If I were you, doesn't matter.
Ebok mark supports, most least important. Return. And then a clear support, either chain or fork preferred. And then GMP, Wed, crit damage. And like faster attacks and a chance.
Get on with it.
Thank you, kind. Are you sure? Are you sure? You want me to? Did you do that? Did you do that on purpose? No refunds, remember? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Pretty sure I already have one of those. No, I guess not. Yeah, I do.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, Barrage is fine. Return GMP chain crit. All good. Add a cold. Barrage is like not a problem. Combatant, yes sir.
My Azadi brethren ensured I
Not
never...
that one. Good hero. Good hero. The early Heroes.
Thank you, thank you. You want me to do? You want me to do what?
Chavronis. Chavronis again. Well, I have a really good merc for mapping. I'm considering maybe doing some delve shenanigans. Which I'm gonna delve whenever my sulfite fills up here from the map boss kills. Bat and skip for that. Pariah, the unset ring thing? I found like a bunch of those, it can't be more than T1. You know he's ready. You get a big old pop-up below your screen, and a big old box down here that says Kidiro's ready, go talk to him. Yo, speaking of unethical bullshit ass fucking mercs, we all saw it, Garatha. We all know. How's the raid, bud? Hope you're enjoying your luminary experience. 9k life leaving campaign. How? What'd you find a campaign to have 9k life? Control box 10 hours in, 0 hours complete. Ooh. Rewarded.
As we say in house.
Oh, you just checked the Mercury whenever it's like armor bases. Makes sense. I don't think I've hovered over like any Merc items at all in the entire league, except for uniques.
Stand tall!
Yeah, I mean, I'm still using my initial like boots that I first crafted when I softed this build on like day 2. Probably kept it on my 35 MS boots that I crafted. They're kind of just sitting in stash. Hey, it was day 2 for me.
Brave this!
You think Chopper got uses that belt? I guess he would like early game.
Brave this! You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
Bug. I still haven't tried a Trapper. Yeah, I just mean like eventually you get ring plus neck and you're kind of locked into those options until super late game. Then you can get rid of the neck in some setups.
Dude, I'll thank you not to waste my time.
You showed your void stones? Good, good, good. I found some there, they went 30. I have no fucking clue. This shit is like... It's like insane in like 1,000 different ways. And like fixing it to be balanced would require so much effort. So it's probably just going to still be broken again next patch. And for a while.
Greet.
It's just a big old knowledge gap skill issue, Garatha. I think for like the people that I knew that had like played Merc Support before that they started it was like, yeah, it was kind of shit day 1, but like it was like fine. And like people that had no fucking clue what mercenaries were and how they worked had the absolute worst time ever, and it was just like complete trash. But yeah, they also did buff at the start. You are playing post buff. For the early ones. Yeah, I think it would have just required kind of doing what you did, where you actually check all the mercs for gear and you take the good gear from mercs. Like take the good flat damage rings from the mercs you find while hunting for the merc you want. But like for getting a passable merc, like genuinely like a combatant with like fucking just the right skills would be functional. That guy's so strong.
Are you sure that's what?
Like just static strike frostblades, chain on the frostblades and no pierce, and like just like some random extra supports. If you actually gave him some flat damage gear, it would be totally fine. But yeah, like when you just like, you know, we're sending it natty trying to support a guy from Act 3 and not really knowing the exact supports and stuff that were good, using outdated information. So people were playing under the assumption that like move skills were bad for a while and probably passed over a lot of good mercs because like that was how it worked in Merc League, was move skills were super fucking bad, but now they don't matter. I think for some prospects it's not a brick, it's just not ideal. I've heard that one can do a lot of damage. There's still a lot of bullshit mercs. Like I don't fight mercs unless they have a divine, like minimum, maybe vault, like a stack of Valdes maybe. I'm not trying to learn which ones are bullshit with my face. All +0. Off to the mines again. I doubled the 500 just transforming fossils on League start. Well, on Merc League start. China's the only place that I've ever been to in Asia. But I've heard enough about Tokyo that I definitely want to go there eventually. What's the T1? My Nair Merc still one shots when I get luminaries. Damn, post nerf, really? +1 all, +1 lightning scepter. I don't think you typically do that. If you're crafting on a non-fracture base, I think you can just alt for +1 all and augment force +1 lightning, right? It's like multi-mod, no attack, no caster. Or no, it can't be no caster. It's multi-mod.
Maybe that doesn't work actually. It only works for Fizz. I forgot.
You are nothing.
You're retaining the fear mod, you're not losing 50/50s, you're using the wrong essence tier. It has to be wailing or below. The fear mod can never stay if you do it right. Like anytime you're doing that kind of stuff, it's important when you hit alt on the item, it has to be a real modifier. It can't be of the essence. Yeah, like Screaming and Up are all of the essence because they don't match the mini damage tiers. Although I guess technically you did just lose the coin flip 6 times in a row, because when you do it up the essence, it just becomes a coin flip instead of a guarantee. What's my delting doing?
Guardian strike true.
Thank you, boy. Also the sniper guy.
It doesn't have gilded T-shot or GMP. And I think both of those are close to required. Also no haste. Grathis Mirror, it's just like a really good non-return kineticist. Get the chest. Nope. Turned in, I think, 2 Synaptics, full 60 rings. Didn't get it, and I turned in 1. That was like 43 rings. I still got an Esh mod. I got the attack speed dex mod, but not the one that matters. Return is not bad on Frostblades. It just doesn't double your single target like it does on every other skill. I would say your Frostblades guy is okay. Like basically return doesn't double your damage unless there's a wall behind your target, or unless you have tons of prod speed. But it still helps the clear. When you have prods chaining around, having them return at the end of those chains is just obviously good. Like you know, if you're creating a combatant out of thin air and you're choosing the sports, like return is one of the sports you want. It's just not like return is mandatory, like it is on like mini shot, for example. Like you'd rather have wed than return on a combatant. Missed F. The only mod that I got that's good so far from my turn-ins is Fire as Overcap Armor. Go again, amen. Yeah, lightning crit's the target of a lot of people in this league. Fortunately, it's one of the rare mods, because it's, you know, super strong, of course. deity until they go back to back. Here's making you stay in the water. Yeah, those are pretty good uniques. You don't want to pass up on those. Going down. Yeah, Frostbite Static Strike I think is the goal. I don't know enough about Wild Strike to know like what what can be better than Frostbites. I also don't know if Hypothermia would ever actually work in Delve, Deep Delve. It probably would. Chill is really easy to apply typically. But then again, it's like you're doing fire damage, so it probably wouldn't work. So unless you were proccing Chilled Ground with like Castanet Shaken or some shit, which you could do. Yeah, they nerfed Eye card drop by a lot. Yeah, Megalomaniac, your enemies are chilled. That's why he played that. I see. Combatants are real strong.
Hello.
What do you mean not divined? Well, I mean, you are correct. It is not divined. It dropped this way.
How's the trail?
You stain innocent skin. Flee away.
Oh, I got an enchanted blueprint, and I'm worried I built outside of them. Unlucky.
Is this not Azardin blood?
I don't really know how you target Fireboard in a dream. That means I think you're gonna block Strength Dex End. You're gonna go more jewels.
Azardin's no.
And then,
keep the more rare outcome, increased chance of Foulborn, additional item. You still have extra points, increased chance of Foulborn, non-Foulborns are corrupted. But I think farming the Breach boss is the best way to get that jewel. It's like a 1 in 25 drop or something.
Choose to fight. Where do you think you'll go?
I die what every roll? No clue. And if I die right now, it's like just remake a luminary. Half of my luminary gear is like in the stash. You don't lose your merc, so you know. Not really a huge downside to death here. The main thing I would lose that would not be ideal is, you know, my combs. But I've got backup mage bloods, I have backup necks. Shield's not even that good. Like, nothing on this guy is that insane. Yeah, you don't keep your, or you don't lose your merc, yeah. Backup mage blood. Well, I've got this Valdo one I can do later. It'll just take a while. And then I have 4 apothecaries. Ghost Mage Blood Depression. Yeah, no, I feel that for sure. When you die with some really good shit, I feel that. Like, it's not gonna be the same.
Hurry up.
Now the Apothecary came from Red Altar for random dip cards that give you uniques. Then I gambled it to 4.
I eagerly await.
Yeah, boat divines are fucking awesome. If I ever go for a Timeless Jewel for anything, definitely will be using that.
Choose to fight. Your skin choice, after all.
By next league, it's rare for a league to go core the same like the league after. It's quite rare for that to happen. Like Settlers did, right? But
Are you sure? Are you sure that's what? Thank you. Thank you. Did you do? Thank you. Did you do that on purpose? Are you sure?
it's quite rare, so I'd be surprised if the Seafloor is in any way in the game next patch. Breach sorta. Yeah, I mean Breach was like a league update, it was like a new thing. Yeah, Merc's our core. I like Mercs didn't go core for like a variety of reasons. One of them being like this shit's impossible to balance. And they just came back still entirely unbalanced. It's like we fixed the Doriani problem.
A swift choice.
Yeah, I mean, Mirage is coming back next patch. But, we'll see. In what form. I kind of suspect it's going to be like Affliction, Sentinel-y.
Were we there? Well,
You OP otherwise? Yeah. It's just like one of those things where like the nature of how scarabs work, just like means when you're doing a mechanic, you're pretty much full investing into one mechanic usually. And Mirage is just a multiplier to that mechanic, so it would just literally always be there. Like any strat, you would just always do Mirage.
I'm of House Kyaxa. Choose self-preservation or cowardice.
Farm Soul Taker cards? No. If I wasn't farm Soul Taker, I would just farm Exceptional Exiles, I think. But like Soul Taker will just come from Kadiro eventually, or I'll just never get it. That's okay.
This is not a swift. Oh, thank you. Not to.
Farm Unnatural? I don't really know, man. That's a rare card. Or a rare jewel. Think falling zombies are fixed? Probably not.
This is not an indecision.
Maybe open some bottles in the ocean, hope you get it. Kill some monsters on the ground, hopefully it appears there. You could farm Conqueror maps and then like, you know, Blessed Orb them all to Veritania, hopefully you get the div cards, but that shit is rare, man. Maybe like a big Magic Find setup, just doing juice maps all day, you get it. I'm crushing for a good combatant, while also delving whenever I fill up my juice from the 1k per map.
I know what I would say. Go.
This is helical. I think I still haven't updated my Merc with the new gloves, new ring.
By the art, the judgment.
The invite just tink. Of all that happens every league, just randomly starts tinking. This guy is so fucking annoying. Leave my feet alone, you bastard. You fucking asshole. You're just doing your jujitsu on his back underneath my chair, attacking my legs. I get it, dude, you're bored. Forgot what Soren guy was doing. Yeah. It was a unintended shtick with some underflow to infinity mana cost interactions that still let you get base damage off your mana cost. So his skills just hit for... They were getting, what, 500 million base damage? Is it food, Kirby? Blah. Yeah, currently I'm on Exarch for Merc Rush. I already have a Melding Jewel, so just I didn't bother to change it, but normally it's Eater to get Melding. You had double brick there, Brutality and Aeronova, and also no haste. The triple brick. Now the axe mods don't matter for our jewels. We have to use Murderous Eye. To be able to use Tekrod's Gaze. And Murderous Eye only has melee weapons on there, not wands. So you're always going to have some prefixes that just say some random bad shit. Right, Frost blinks into rares and starts barraging. Really? That fucking sucks if she's doing that. I have not heard of that being a problem before. But it sounds like you can't have that combo of skills, maybe? Maybe you can't have Barrage and Frostblink? Because, like, my work, it never flame dashes, ever. You have both and it's not doing it? Does yours have haste? This guy doesn't have haste. Have something to do with that, maybe? No, I'm not using 60 Quantum Merc Rush. I'm just doing anything that doesn't have mods that brick mercs. So no physicals extra, no reduced block, no minus max. So making sure it's runnable. Sammy is very good. Delicious. Yeah, should. Just don't want to get one shot by a merc for a divine orb, you know.
Yeah, I watched the Potu race. Well, I watched it from like the end of Act 2 onward. I think when I opened it up, they were in the Bone Colossus Stone. Wasn't Gormus trying to play Tornado? Twister stuff? What mod break Merg? For which here's the Frostwing? Oh, this. It's not like a brick. I'm just in hardcore, so I'm rolling over mods that will make the mercs kill me. There's nothing that like bricks them. And just, you know, safety. But just Alk and Go, I don't think it's worth it to like roll for high quantity. He tried to hide the stream. Don't link his attempt to hide in the stream. Lost in his letters testing out her barrage. Why'd the specters get lost? That's weird. I'll open that in a sec. Let me finish this, Sammy. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace, specters. When I had my kineticist with barrage, like she never used that shit. Oh, I wonder why some do it and some don't. If you want kineticist, you spec into none of this shit over here. I'm targeting combatant right now, so I have some spec. Stare.
Atlat at CD. Sawamanti. Quarter.
Which boss mechanic? He has a little thing where it's just like an amp base at half HP. There's not much going on there. Level a new Lumi. Once you hit 63, you can hire the 83 mercs and get carried down. You have to be within 20 levels. Having too little to get someone who's better, so stop using it. Really interesting. Interesting. I'll try to farm Progen. Chain is best for combatant, yeah. Orc and Pierce, I think definitely want Chain on that one, on Frostbites. What have they gone on Luminary? Only if I felt like it was like the only way. Or if I felt like it was the best way, I would, but like X-Arc on this class with Gauntlet mods is really scary. They'll bring it back into the same areas, not get fine. You just like, what, you just one-shot the dog and open this and hit reserve? And then portal out and resummon it? I don't one-shot every fracture. I think I'm 4 for 8 this league. Or maybe 5 for 9. Yeah, always bow fracture. Natty fracturing orb will never happen. Semi implicit, conclusions on? What do you mean? Think. Of the chart that if it works. Oh, no conclusions, can't know, but like some guy failed 3 upgrades when he had 80% conversion. And like I also never won any of mine, so if I was doing it now, I would just go on 50% chance to not be consumed. And probably still just rolling for increased quantity. But they did add increased rarity now. But I doubt that works. I doubt any of it works personally. It's probably just a flat chance per clam. But always just roll for quant for vibes. And loot. Pretty sure it scales missile damage. Holy shit, the sub campaign clamshell. Yeah, that's fucking demonic, don't do that. Can the amulet even spawn that low? Like, are there lower level amulets on trade? Very close. Only AG non-unique is the gloves. I think.
Another Spallin and no return K-Block mark? Hey, what are you gonna do with your Spallin eye? I said the Crypt Diamonds are rare, and then the ability is also a bit more rare from her. Betrayal's rough for that. Yeah, the weapons are low pull, but I think I don't think people heads can be rated on like an ideal in-game setup. Just because you eventually pivot to using like a level 26 precision. I think he just gets enough accuracy from just that you're good. Tattoo outcomes are just based on what you need. I've sent much to all three. Yeah, that's the close port for strength. Block is a really annoying one to go for because block is the only red tattoo on that tribe, so you get 3 to 1 value. Yeah, so just natting at the block from the boat. You can use the blue ones, but if you're going for block on the red port, you're not going to get any of the blue ones. Delving for just a delve.
I don't know if having Pierce like ruins the clear, but like just chain I think is preferred. Like if you already have the combatant, you know, you can just try him, see how it feels.
Hello.
Get 3 JBs real fast. Get rid of this
Sane. Exile.
Stang. And then start using Astroclaves on Mesa.
Were we back? Well,
We are considered uniques and pinnacles, but they did fix the part from Merc League where like mercs were considered unique enemies for us.
Stay sane.
I don't run on Syndicate. The way Syndicate works is there's 3 members that are not on the board by default. Ren is not one of the ones that's part of the default board.
Go on then.
And you have to remove people from your board until she appears. I'm good. I don't want to do the heist quest.
hello?
Bathing Zana.
Good day, she said. She is not my sister. Then, who am I? None of this makes any sense. My life continues to be an unsolved mystery. But I must move forward. I must aspire. We should continue. Be well.
After 1 in 3, every time you remove someone, you're always gonna get a random person back. Eventually, you'll get the one you want.
Baron.
Who am I?
Tread no further, villain.
Base socket fracture is fractured fossil plus
I will accept.
all the fossil at the boat.
Or coward.
It's then deleted. It deflared. That fucking sucks.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Which point? Atlas. If you're looking for the Atlas tree.
Rid yourself
Although mine's
of
a
your
little different
delusions.
than that now.
The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
But it's the same general idea.
Stay sane.
You don't have
Exile
fucking
your
Coward's
body.
Trial.
Fresh meat. It's like like I never left home.
Yeah, you can't dual wield wands. Alright. Or she can't dual wield wands.
Master the Atlas. No
Players
one
can.
Oh, wait, do some swift joy. Hello?
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Azadin blood runs. Oh, thank you. It's not to.
It'll become his home ball by instant disappointment. Yep.
Yes, yes.
Allegations. Oh shit. Think. Offered you Divinarius. You denied him, right? That shit sucks.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Your body choice after.
Energy MP return.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Kadiro. I miss Kadiro. Like I'm home. You denied Defiance? You're crazy.
Are you sure you want me to thank you? Thank you. You want me to do what?
I've seen Shavs ring on Kadiro like 100 times.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Do so not. Azadin blood runs cold.
Oh shit, Gamba.
Stay sane, exile.
Advance. A swift. Oh, thank you.
Gamba. 5 mil, 100% not worth. I'm paying any amount for a Defiance. Just because you never know if you gotta give one to the fucking Delver so he survives. If only. Squire, touch, Beanos, Beanos.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain. What you perceive is not the same as what is.
The Reaver of Clyde has ties in the
You gamble with forces you bear.
Yeah, DST 0.
House Cater broke me.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's always Mesa, Astrolabe on Mesa with this keystone. Tank.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas. Stay sane, exile.
Flesh, choose to fight. If you dare.
Helix. That's the worst shit I've ever seen from a lost shipment in my fucking life. I opened the main box, a single scouring.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Yeah, I think if you're targeting kinetic, you should spec into the 4 infamous nodes.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
I gave up and put your part.
Hello.
The Scarabs that guarantee infamous mercs also make them spawn with 2 unknown friends, which is not going to be hardcore viable, probably ever. One ring and 30 traumas, oof. Spooky.
Stay sane, exile.
You got it. Back on the boat divines. And wild mercs on a map, yeah, yeah, no. Oh no, 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 no.
Your body choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Almost pride and sight rallying, but only CDR here, no duration.
I am where I must be. You are not.
I survive, Maker.
What is it?
A 4 stack.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Hey.
I eagerly await your decision. Where do you...
You cannot
Armor 4, I'm looking
master
for like a really good combatant,
No one can.
or a possible delve combatant merc. And then also getting some sulfite to delve and stuff.
The clock's ticking. Not the first to run.
Are there any shields? How much of a shield we combine? There's nothing that I've seen in my thousands of mercs collect that makes me think that infamous mercs have more supports.
Stay sane, exile.
The only thing they might have is a higher chance of gilded supports, which is important for sniper. The reason you click infamous nodes for kinetic assist is of the 28 mercs, only 20 of them can be infamous. So if it rolls infamous first, which we don't know if it does or not, that increases your odds of spawning kinetic assist by a little bit. What's for Quad Strike?
Your sanity is not promised.
I have my ones that I at least started with on my original Frostbite's guy, just double Suffix multi-mod. I don't have like some really good ones.
Your flesh, I eagerly await it.
Others is just like Blast, a lot of C.
In my father's footsteps. Ticking. That alone should
A
give you
lot of
pause.
C. Like I farmed enough juice to fill up the entire like all flame box or whatever, like twice at least. Like 20 mil gold on the seafloor. Item rarity worker, no. I'm gonna say no. I don't think anything works personally. I think it's a static chance per tank, per time you open a clam.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
But I just rolled my check for quantity when I was hunting that, just in case.
I eagerly await your decision. I
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for.
Looking for Frostblades and Static Strike.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Oh.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Hold your time, mates. Whatever you do, don't hurry.
Abandon all
40D,
pretenses
you got
and
Pinnacle
save
Frenzy
yourself
Charge.
while you still can.
And hitting Pinnacle mods is really rough. I don't think you care about GMP on Frostblades.
Master the Atlas. No one can.
Like Big Wed, Chain, Return, Hypothermia, faster attacks, more like a crit support. I don't know if he rolls those.
Please.
Well,
do
multi-strike,
not make
unfortunately,
my
just, like,
mistakes
sucks.
your own.
exalts once you're lower sound now.
I'll honor the code.
2D.
But force my hand, and I'll kill you where you stand. My only you die here. Leave you in two. I'll find. So long as this isn't another collar.
Can I help?
Up on multicraft. If you needed unique maps for your self-found meta crafting recipes, you always just farm Rin, Fortification, Betrayal. If you do 10 safe houses with her, rank 3 and Fort, we have about a 90% chance to have all of the very unique maps.
I know what I say.
Baron
Well, we don't want to be then. I smell of something.
you do not belong here.
EMP is really good. Like, added proj are really good for K-Bach. A little more so for the Merc than for us. Player K-Bach doesn't really have good overlaps, Merc K-Bach does. So GMP just means more overlaps.
Your skin. I eagerly await your decision.
This one good. No auras. Chain, wed, hypo and stuff. But no auras. Wrath, not super important. Your device is required, I think. 4D. Okay. Armor stacking it? I don't think so. I am unfamiliar with the things required to armor stack on a Merc.
A swift end.
Taming is not super important for damage. Like, if you have the Enmity and Untouched Soul, like, you can do it whatever you want with that second ring slot. With like an OK Merc and OK gear for it. Breach Chest is for lighting res overcut crit chance. But if I get the armor stack one, I could look into it. I have no idea what you have to do to make that actually good. While also like retaining player defense. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna wear 2 Replica Dream Feathers. The thing is, like, I know Combatant can do enough damage without armor stacking, so the question is, which one makes the player tankier? They need a Precursor with IR on Max Frenzy. I figured they would need some cringe shit to get Iron Reflexes. I don't think Precursors are remotely self-farmable. Can't see Merc Sports in the chat.
the sword with IR. So you just lose half of your shits for scaling. Then also now, well, I guess you already had to use unique weapons. Are you like no longer playing light radius stuff when you do that setup, and instead you're giving them flat from Wrath and Smite? You think it's better than the Flame Link? Yeah, I have no clue. Like I said, the important thing for me would just be which one has player defense. But we're ranking that assist. I assume so. Hologram and camp completion world record. Holy. What was your time? It has chain and pierce. It just basically only has pierce. First items I fractured. Well, the first fractures all came from the tree, of course, just like random like shit that I fractured and crafted with harvest. But for like actual fracturing orbs, first three went on the unset ring. Lost all three. I think 4th one on the unset ring, and I won that one. And then after that, it was Merc Shield into Merc Wand. And then Helmet for me, I think. Good mid, but I recommend for hardcore. Already thought about Canyon Slammer. That was a trove, I think. But yeah, besides Slammer, I think Ellie Hit Slayer is still a build this league. Could be an angle. Alf is playing some Static Strike Jug memes, but it's pretty trade league as his current guy is. But Static Strike's been coming up more and more in the conversation of good skills. Dan's character looks pretty cool. He's got like 17 endurance charges. He has 18 now? Nice. I think I didn't count the one from Sublime. It doesn't work on endurance charges for the Rune Graft. Works on Enduring Cry. If I ever start using guard skills, works on that. You know, makes all debuffs shorter. I just work on like everything. Definitely not required. Into darkness forever at some point. Not anymore. Darkness does like ramping damage as long as you're in it. Eventually it'll always kill you. There used to be builds that could tank it forever. Because it was like, it only did percentage health damage originally. So if you had like way more regen than you had health, you couldn't die. But that was back in the days of the HP delving. Craft breaks for area damage. You block physical conversion to anything, and you're probably going to see 2 phys conversions plus 1 extra mod whenever you unveil. So glove unveils suck unless you want conversion. Nice. It's a big stat. Human picture there if I need. What's those really transition functions? That's that bolt. Kinetic rain is not ideal. Like she uses it a lot, but it's like an okay skill, passable. One guy in chat was complaining that barrage was fucking him up, but my experience is that barrage is not a problem. It doesn't bug out with KR of Impact. The reason the K-Bolt is bad is just because like she uses it a lot and K-Bolt sucks. But like KR of Impact is actually like an okay skill. It makes your clear worse, makes your single target like a little better until your clustering has super good scaling, and then it's just bad altogether. But if you have like a really good clustering with Kinetic Brain of Impact, it's still gonna be a good merc. Just not as good as if it didn't have that. Now the breach rings all went bad. Now I'm out of scarabs for breach. A pasteboard link. What the fuck is that? Let's go farm one. Run like a couple thousand maps. Sorry, Sid. No Imager because UK. They banned Imager in the UK? What a stupid fucking country. That's an okay merc. Not anything exceptional, it's okay. Less of a chance to see your currently equipped merc, that's your tinfoil hat? No, that's full tinfoil for sure. That says it's just rare because you can't target her. So it's like 1 in 28 to see her. You just gotta run a ton of maps. Ban themselves to different regulations. What they wanted them to be responsible for like shit on their site, or they wanted like users to upload like their fucking ID to prove they were 18 or some shit. They wanted ID checks? Yeah, no, that's the government being fucking stupid. That's all you can do. Thing. Let's get back to Norway. Holy. How about he comes down here? Comes down here to the States. We can make a nice house in Texas. We got no problems going on here. Everything is fine and dandy.
Greeting.
You guys children? Well, they can come too. I guess. Yeah, actually, never mind. I'm just playing.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now. Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Swift choice.
I think that are better for new players.
You aid him.
Bring back the Scion level requirement. You can't make a luminary until you have level 100 on your account. Boom, fixed.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give
Yeah,
you
it used to be you
pause.
didn't make Scion until you got to Act 3 on the Scepter of God on your first character, and then it unlocked Scion. She was in a cage there, and you like helped her out of it. They got rid of that. Right before releasing the most new player unfriendly ascendancy to ever exist.
Baron and son.
An excellent prank.
What is it?
These are the worst ever. Fusings, alchemies, intentions, bro.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Speak quick.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Your body is the captain. I eagerly await your decision.
We're in.
If I were you,
Mark off auras. At level 83, they use level 27 auras.
Not a prize. Leave it behind.
One of the reasons why Merc bots are so strong. Like level 27 auras plus, they can use pinnacle mods for like aura effect on their chest. So they just get like, from chest alone, they get like 90 aura effect for their level 27 auras. And then you have like ring. Actually, do ring corruptions still roll aura effect? Is that still a thing? I used to have like ring corruptions, and
choice after all, nobody walks away.
the ascendancy node gets 50% as well if you want that. Like getting like 200% aura effect is like not even unreasonable for those level 27 auras.
And I cannot help you. Leave
Your
now.
body is the I eagerly. If I were you, I'd tell you.
Yeah, Zealotry Wrath level 27 for both is like pretty big. It's pretty
There
big.
is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
If only there was a single lightning spell that was useful besides fucking Spark.
Baron and son.
Talking about position card in the club right now. Yeah, that one just like
Fight, if you dare.
ain't really it, unfortunately. Just not the highest damage numbers. Has good coverage.
Tread no further.
Yeah, new Thomas should have fixed mana. I have the 20 Progeny tattoos that you need to play Spark. The heist anomaly is just a normal random blueprint, which is like not the worst thing in the world, but I only run enchanted blueprints. I'm not even gonna ever run or pick up basic blueprints ever again. Enchanted are so much better. I think LD weapon per combatant, and by LD I mean like just like stat stacky weapon. Crit, attack speed, increase fire damage, pen, increase elemental damage with attacks, or hits can't be evaded or something. both weapons. Yeah. Both weapons are going to be identical. You either go... can't evade it on both or on neither if you have enough accuracy. It has kinetic bolt, so it's ripped. If that didn't have kinetic bolt, that would be extremely fucking good. Like outside of having GMP on clustering, like that clustering is insane. But kinetic bolt really fucks it up.
Stay sane, exile.
Do try
That mark is okay. Got return, so it's good, but chain and pierce, faster attacks, no crit supports, no wed, no GMP. Like it's okay, 'cause it's a return merc, but and it's got haste and greater clustering, but just not quite the best supports to go alongside that return. But if you have really good gear, it's still gonna feel good to use that merc.
Devastation is all that awaits.
Finally get one.
Gamba. Gamba. Tank. Gamba. Want double KB ideally? Yeah, double kinetic blast, yeah. Ideally. Oh, I didn't end it. Oops. More gears to do a reroll. You really don't need much
Stay
to
sane, exile.
go merc. Most important thing is just that you have like an okay merc, like an okay like mini shadow combatant for your first merc. And then just like some random like light radius shit. And some like 2-mod, multi-modded weapons for the merc and you're gonna be fine.
Are you sure that you want me to do? You want me to do what? Bah! You want me to...
I am where I must be.
I think what that rig wall chest is. I went on the floor earlier. I've like never seen the base before. I think it's something that used to drop from... I don't even know. I feel like it didn't used to be a global drop and now it is, right? You can use Optimark. You can do it really early, like right after campaign. Oh shit, what's the full cope crap he's doing? Lightning damage and all attributes of Wind Frenzy. He did not win. Decent multi on it. Reduced lightning damage though.
Stay sane, exile.
Well, we bet think you can go shot for shot with the kind of...
Please.
Hit for
do
scuba
not
charts. I mean, scuba
make
charts are
my
good.
fate your own.
They've been good for a while. Since like the week 1 patch, they've been like really rewarding. Now even more so. Next patch, they'll try to make the monsters more rewarding, but the boxes are already like crazy rewarding right now.
Yes, yes.
They're adding basically void stones to the voyage. That's the shtick they're doing. And it's gonna be basically they're gonna add 6 void stones. We'll just call them voyage stones, sea stones maybe. Let's call them sea stones. There's gonna be 6 of them. They're all going to in some way increase the loot of monsters in the voyage, and they're also going to in some way increase the difficulty of monsters in the voyage. The way they described it sounds like all 6 are gonna give the same identical benefit, and they're gonna have 6 unique downsides. And you're gonna pick which 3 you want to put in based on the downsides that affect your build the least. That's what it seemed like to me. Now you can no longer fix fractured helicals anymore. You can 5-to-1 them, I think, but you cannot fix them with the vendor recipe.
As that in blood runs.
Like the old amethyst phosphate recipe. The big downsides, yeah, we'll see. I don't know if they talked about how you got them. Deciding what to go for is just like, look at your character, look at what sucks, what's far from what it should be, and what's going to be easiest to improve next. Like as soon as your defense is good enough that you're comfortable in the maps you're doing, it's like, okay, how do I make my character move faster? How do I make my merc do more damage? So, you know, merc uniques that you need, the important ones like enmity and the amulet, getting better merc weapons, getting your merc implicits done, getting better light radius in your gear. That's going to be the priorities. Speaking of making your character move faster, let me put on my new boots instead of just leaving them here. Need red, green, blue. Can't use the gloves though, because my chaos res would get fucked up if I use the gloves. Or wait, no, can I if I put on this ring? Maybe I can. What's the merc? Think he high-rolled my merc? Yo! Yo! That's him! That's the merc. GMP returned Fort Crit Wed. The Wed is rank 2 instead of 3. It's like the only thing, right? And like I'd rather have Flame Ash for Inspiring Cry personally, unless you're gonna put Cover an Ash helmet on your merc, which maybe that's good, but yeah, no, that's like that's one wet upgrade over being full bis.
mirrors. Yeah, I think I can. Pretty sure we're good to use this. Need like red, blue, blue here support wise though, it's kind of annoying. What the fuck? 27 Chaos Res Min Frenzy's Fallon? That's sick. I thought they were expecting the fuck out of the strength X requirement. Like a lot. Is there an actual way to off-color things like that's like intended, or is it just spam this and pray? I've seen 4 colors like 15 times and never seen 2 blue. Alright, sorry, bud. Sorry, AG. But you're losing some quality, bud. Oh, that makes I can't do both. Where am I missing Chaos Res from that I would have with the setup? Oh. Dumbass! I never finished my prefixes here. I was like, why did I lose life? Makes sense. Okay, less reaction speed, unlucky.
I was gonna Boat Exalt because it hit that's Hybrid Life there.
The sea's a fickle mistress, isn't she? Ah, you'll go far on those.
They grab lower intangibility. Grand Searing, Greater Eater of Worlds. Oh, fuck off with your garbage rolls. Now the question is, Boat Exalt or Craft? With 64% intangibility, it's a Craft. It's high because these boots got all kinds of bullshit done to them for like 4 hours straight.
Choose to fight if you dare.
Frostblade, Static Strike. Damn, no auras. No auras, but like I hate that multi-strike just sucks.
No.
That is questionable.
Stay out. Stay safe.
Clock's ticking.
He shot garbage. I said you ever find a good T-shotter? Or have you not left the water? Or a PB Dark Server Lantern? Nope.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
As I did blood.
I think if I somehow was actually blinding things, I would like definitely use Darkseer. Even at like a slight loss to offense. But like I'm not ever gonna be actually blinding things.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Swift choice.
Like I said, hybrid armor stance. No reason not to. Oh, like the base in general. I need suppression.
You are not conquering.
Doesn't come on
the
pure armor
Atlas.
bases,
It
so.
is conquering you.
We never really had enough armor, even when I was wearing pure armor bases, to care. I had 6k armor. Only way to have enough armor on this build to care about armor
Eagerly await your decision.
would be
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
the Granite Frost Mage Blood.
Turn around. We kayak.
AG blindings. I think for Darkseer, you have to be the one to blind it. You can give Darkseer to your AG.
Barren and sunken.
But like in any hard content, I'm not gonna have an AG. Like if I go Delve, I'm not gonna have an AG.
You reek of imperfection.
The Atlas is a prison.
I just don't know about putting on Hollowed only for AG.
Leave it behind.
Because it makes a lot of things really annoying to do. But like if that AG like has companionship and Kingmaker, then it's pretty good. But I feel like I'd only wear a Hollowed if it was volatile valid for like higher than 75%. Darkseer life on block AG angle. It could be a thing.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Something he never once died. Like I watched his AG die once when I was going through his VODs. He didn't link it, right? But I watched it die to an essence node. It died in like fucking half a second. It's like if it was linked, it would have lived 2.5 seconds, I guess.
Yes, yes.
But also, like, he got one shot by those same essences. So it's like, you know, as long as it's tankier than you, it doesn't really matter how tanky it is, right? And obviously, his had a Kingmaker on. If you were to give it, you know, Darkseer and Life Unblocked, might have a chance. Way dumber than you? How smart can you be in Delve, really? What did you do this Merc Ring? Well, first I'd swap that cold to fire instead of cold. But it kind of depends. Like, you have a few options with Helical. Like, one, you can just craft it and make it look like a nice, like, you know, crit, fire res, all res, crafted, like fire, chaos res, and just use that. But if you get a volatile valve enmity, you just don't need that much fire res anymore. So instead, I just, you know, misted mine. If I have any combatants lying around that I grabbed because I thought they were good. But no. I keep this one. I'm gonna attack speed one. That's neat. How'd you even fucking make that? like essence until 2 in res or forge speed. Win the 1 and 4. I kind of like that. I wonder if that's better than mine. Because I've got a crit multi-fracture. I think for combatant, this would for sure be better than mine. Like minus 16 crit multi, minus like 18 fire res, but then plus 70% increased damage attack speed. That's pretty neat. I like it. Which one does fire percent on rings? Is that anger? Or is that Oak is so stupid.
Hello.
Break your shield, but also get percent increased fire.
Baron and Sully.
You mean Predicts you can't? I don't think suffixes roll that, do they? You can't roll 5% on bows? Really? Can't you unveil on every other weapon type? Only gets minion damage. It gets fucking minion damage and not fire, cold, and lightning? That's weird. So you have to unveil pen and craft fire. Huh? +1 max res, glancing blows. The glancing blows Fallon.
The more you aid him,
You can't craft fire percent on bows either?
you bring
What?
upon him.
That sounds like a bug. Grab that guy. That's so bizarre. One-handed melee, two-handed melee, one-handed range. Is that like a relic from when people were doing bowcasters all the time? And they like removed it or something?
Thank you. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Thank you, Kai. Thank you.
I've heard about flaming snapshotting stuff, yeah, but I haven't tested it myself. Either way, for the kind of thing you have to put on every single zone, I don't think I would bother. Huh. On the gold to buy, it stays open forever. If you leave, it's just there forever. The only way your anomaly goes away is if you either buy something, or if you skip the last option. Otherwise it just waits down here forever, you can just leave and come back. Might even last if there was server maintenance, so it is safe and secure. A 2 milli combs, that's an expensive combs, but if it's your first one, then it's very worth it, of course. Usual stuff for sniper mini shot, yes sir. On every merc, you're always doing that. I say luminary's bait. It was just like a league start issue. Like early game mercs were a little weaker on league start than they are now, and also like, you know, pretty. Many knowledge gaps existed between, you know, people making mercs on league start with random ass shit, and people doing it now. I think mercs have a chance to tilt up. Okay. You just gotta manually map out their accuracy to. Oh, passive stat? Don't worry about that. The passive stat change never changes. That's just their stats they have. Regardless of your gear, that's just like the stats they have that apply to all the shit. So you take those numbers, take their level, which is 83, times by 2, that's their base accuracy, add their dex accuracy to it, and then take their increased accuracy, and then you can kind of do the math to figure out how much you have to give them to get them to 3500 accuracy. Triple touching cities? Ooh. This is monster damage, extra is fire. Wait, that's a dead end. Whoops. Let's say hi to this guy. about this block recovery. Do you mean like the stat, like block recovery, like stun and block recovery? All that does is basically, if a hit would stun you, but you block it, you still get stunned. And like block and stun recovery, like block recovery just makes it so the duration of the stun is shorter. Generally, it's not the kind of stat you care about in almost any case, outside of like very early league start stuff. And if you're immune to stuns, it's worthless. I just tank? Oh, that I tanks, cool.
Kneel.
If you're gonna play strike skills, I think Slayer is one of the best ones to do for that. It's the one thing Slayer's actually good at is strike skills. What is this dead end? Not rude. That probably ain't me. Ugh. fuck is this? I assume that's a victory and he's full converting the fire damage taken. They mark for all content? Currently, yeah. Oh. Who knows, Griffin? Who knows? The worst part about Deep Delve on this build is how strong voices are.
Swift end.
It's like the amount of time required to farm 3 passive voices is longer than the time it takes to go from 1 to 6k in Delve. On like a Delve character. And that's not even counting farming the Sems, that's just running them. Yeah, it's 1 in 40 voices is 3 passive. And I think 1 in 200 are what 1 passive. You get lucky, yeah. Then you gotta farm the Adorn too. Fallon's Ghost. If he was fucking rich, just double corrupt him like dozens of Fallons. Wow. That is so rude. Yeah, you just farm the actual pieces for Adorned. But it takes a long time. The worst one is the Incursion one by far. It's like, it's so easy to farm incursions, so they made the incursion one just so fucking rare. Also, I don't know how you farm Val Temple now. Like, how do you even get a Val Temple to get that fragment? Valabon maps. And then it can give you Val Temple, which you can then put in somewhere. I see. You got one epic around 300 maps. Yeah, the way you farmed that before was always what's it called? Scouting reports. Like with scouting reports, it was like really easy. When you have a craftable Valside area in your map, surely you can scour chance it, like on the beneath it, right? Not as ideal as like party play, of course, but I still be the right angle for it. What was the number on the average scour chance for an adorned Valside area? Wasn't it like 1,000 scour chance or something? Is it 5? I thought it was a small number, but you hit like a ton of the shitty unique ones first. 4,000? Okay, that's not ideal. There's not gonna be a gauntlet this league. Yeah, I mean, the strat might be sketchy in terms of value, but yeah, I mean, back then it was if you have a friend's way better, and it still will be like that, way better with friend, but hopefully like the new crafting menu appears on those, and it's maybe an option. I just worry, like, if Val Temple is that rare, unless they increase the drop rate of the fragment from Val Temple, that might be very ideal. Back to the Merc Rush again. Merc Rushing is so much fun, man. When I'm blasting Juice Breach, I get bored so fast. When I'm Merc Rushing, never bored. I rid of them to 8, finally hit this. You weren't using frogs to revert? Was it not, like, economical to do so?
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
I know when I.
Frenzy per base, that makes sense.
The Atlas is a
The Vassal Master is
prison,
7.8D,
not a prize.
and the Elf one is
Leave
what,
it
like 4?
behind.
Choose to fight.
74-24-3 Divine Amulet, rest in peace.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave
again.
it behind.
Turn around.
Back to the ocean. Ooh. There goes the oxygen.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only
Azadians,
destroyed.
no potential.
Exile?
Hello.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
It's like fresh meat. It's like I never left home. Fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
No one walks away from me.
You gamble with forces
Our
you
luminary
barely
start at the moment. If you know what you're doing, and you know what good merch to look out for and stuff, and have a good plan, it's very doable.
Baron Nelson.
Need some
There is
Mercom
no
again,
honor
yes sir.
in what you are doing.
And some Bill.
Only
And
hubris.
some Heist Farm. And some Anomalies. And some Astrolobes. A lot of things to bring through. Just a little
The
jackpot hunt real
more
quick.
you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Come back when you've
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits. Abandon all pretenses and save yourself. while you still can.
Indecision is our thank you not to waste my
Damage against enmity, it's a lot. Compared with the untouched soul, it is
Stay
instantly
sane,
like
exile.
at least double. In many cases, more like triple. Or if the target has tons of resist and you had no good shred, it could be more.
Your flesh. Faith choice, after all, is part of no walks away.
What's on your mind?
Barren and sunny. Emptiness
Hold your tongue.
Well,
We love enmity, it's strong as fuck.
Perhaps your intentions are good,
Mercs.
so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
indecision, spite, and indecisive.
barren and sunny. Emptiness as far as these worlds are not yours.
Please do not make
Yeah, I mean, you just
my
replace untouched soul with like the
mistakes
fucking misted simplex, right?
House Azadi values
1D.
precision. Allow me to demonstrate.
For shield crush. Ah, map's fucking crit monster damage.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
I eager value.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Just what I need.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
You got this. Exile.
Think. Need days to league start.
Stay sane, exile.
105.
You sure you won't make your choice?
step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Gamba.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Gamba. 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 Probably not.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only
Artifact and
ruin
infamous for the
awaits.
recombine. So it depends on, first of all, fuck you. It depends on what merc you're trying to use it with. Like if you're gonna use that body armor, you can only use it on Kinesis and Sangomancer, right? Like if you want to use any of the merc type besides Kinesis, you can't use on that base. So if you are only going to wand forever and you're sure of that, then yeah, you can go for the fracture attempt. If you want, alternatively, if you want to move to a new base, then you would wipe the prefixes with like Eldritch Currency or whatever, and then use the boat split to try to isolate the suffix before doing some weird shit to try to move it. Like after getting tech rods, my guy has so much crit that I just decided I would try to move the mod. He bolts a brick, yes sir. Tank a 4-stack again? Holy, Astrolobes are fucking sick. Why did I put on Cemetery? I'm gonna City Square until we burn through these.
Stay sane, exile.
Choose to fight. If I were you.
Countless generations have walked my generous.
You're not kayaks, and what'll it be then? Smell of something.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
A home. This? So I do actual map farming. I do want to get home somewhere. Farm some of that. What's the lore with the Empower 4 card? Is it not on the Atlas? Where does that even come from?
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Just altars now.
Another pit. Hurry, a few seconds.
Mage Blood and everything in Kadira depends on how
The
late you
Atlas is
get
a
it.
prison,
Every
not
roll
a
makes it more
prize.
expensive, so if you get a Mage Blood on like the second thing, it'll be like fucking 400k probably.
Can I help?
Fortress. Think. Head enter 2 mil last roll. The fuck? Why was mine 14 in the last roll? Or 11? What do I got from Kadira now? Well, I haven't done much Kadira today. But total, I think I got 4 T0s from Kadira in my time.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
No, I've never done the full unique merc stuff. You gotta pair that with the
There is
infamous
no
hero to be good,
salvation
right?
to be found here.
This unique stuff not infamous mercs aren't even good.
All that you are.
Infamous hero disbanded hardcore. You don't sustain astrolabes. You build up a
Can't you
ton,
see?
and then you
The
use them
deeper you
and
go,
lose
the
them.
less of you will remain.
Think. Any mob on the map can drop the cards listed in the map tab on the Atlas. Think.
Approach.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Well, barren and sudden.
Trust me, you don't want to be in the same boat.
Able to capsule Protoss? Yeah, eventually.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Then, I cater for that.
What's on your...
Think. Thanks, yeah, I'm trying to chance combs. There's not like fucking
Abandon this
15,000
fool's
chances
errand, I
average for that.
If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Doesn't matter.
Barren and sudden. Emptiness is hurry.
15% plus it. Holy. High roller. This is using astrolobes. I don't know if you can
Stay
drop
sane,
astrolobes
exile.
when you're using them.
Go on then.
No, you can't farm a sustain astrolobes. You farm them, you use them. You run out, you farm some, you use them. Astrolobe cache. I don't know what you can get top left, but or bottom left, but if you can, you'd probably hope for some fracturing moves. And if it's not that, just a bunch of divines. Crossmark is fine. That mark is definitely endgame viable. By that you mean like just spots in 16s. That's gonna be similar performance to the mark that I had. Like my starting combatant. Yeah, Enlightenment Self-Found could be vaults top right, like that one guy said, or it could be cards. I'm not too familiar with vault rewards to know like the weightings and where things are and how realistic certain farms are from them.
probably actually the best for like all exceptional gems. Yeah, EP rated, yeah, figured. That's gonna happen a lot when farming snipers. Snipers are full of bricks and they're really shitty and fuck them. Yeah, Ubu Lab is decent for exceptionals. Take those from Gamba box. Let's go. Bottom left stays supreme. Bridge chest not acquired. Never like the streamer. The shuffle anomalies? Who knows? Who knows about next league? Next league is gonna be all kinds of different weird in-game shit. So for now, just enjoy this league and not fret at what possible calamity the future brings. Kids read aloud and play softcore. I mean, when they were like toddlers, maybe, but like not once they could like properly communicate, you know. The Calandrodon was 2 OP as a nerf. So I haven't seen that one. But I'm going to assume it's a random misted item. Yep, dog shit. Yeah, the funny bases are neat. 5-1. And some of the bases are useful, right? The only jewels that I ever picked up were from the level 85 jewels inside of the Abyssal Depths. I never looted any of the ones inside my maps. So the, you know, I think the ones that you targeted from the points in the tree didn't matter, so those were only 83. Annoying on Amulet for Combatant. Veteran's Wrath. There's the Merc right here. He said, get ready to open a clam. Thank. That Merc is not very good, no. No chain as Pierce, only damage support is Wed. I guess Voltage Strike is not a damage support. Buildings on Static Strike are a little better, but Crossfights is eh. Glad you enjoyed the King High video. Hey man, make it harder to get this Merc. I mean, all they have to do to make that harder is make it so Infamous actually matters. And then I guess you just have to farm them with the Scarab. Fuck that Scarab. So I want to use a Scarab to make them always Infamous. But I don't want the fucking two guys next to them. Like, get away from me. Blast them easily, right up until one-shots you from full HP. Many people at this gear level have been one-shot by Mercs with like no damage mods on the map. I just assume if the Merc is not Infamous, its average unique tier is dog shit. I just assume those have to be paired together. It's like a decent kineticist. A decent damage return kineticist. Just make sure you get pierce in your gloves and helmet to use that thing, because it's got no clear supports. Come with a volatile Val. $13.25. Let's see it. Thank. Over 300 divines, really? How? People be lazy. Is that like a sub 1 divine base with an enchant that takes like sub 30 and like 20 divines of scour chance and some frogs? You get fucking 5x return on investment. The broken mouse wheel. yeah, I guess. I get it. People be paying to have that shit done for them. Yes, I'll go right. I hate going through Stoneman Hollow, it's so slow. Why did you do? Oh my gosh! Why would you gamble? It's so dangerous to gamble those. I'm just kidding. I respect it. Think about it this way, right? If you had a 5x multiplier on like EV off that first thing, that second one would have been like 10x if it like, popped off and hit like 1200, 1250, 1300. Good gamble. Unlucky.
Azardin's no potential. Think you go. cast yourself into
You
oblivion.
must go down. Down! Tank from a boss. That's fucking rare. Holy. Double Mixile Combatant. I mean, you really want
Lose
auras for
yourself within
vibes.
this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Make it go.
Doesn't he, Gucci? That build's fucking sick. Alright, you clicked Arcane Expanse, right?
I am where I must be. You are not.
Of course, yeah. I love how that build feels. Are you using the gloves that I made for that build yet? I saw your name was like not using shit gloves, but like I assume that's like why. Superior damage setup? Probably.
Barren and sudden.
Especially when you factor in map mods, I think that's the biggest problem with the Impale setup. Is like, you just literally can't use Impale Masteries on that build. And without Impale Masteries, you can't deal with Impale getting mitigated by Fizz mitigation, so it's like the biggest problem by far.
Can I help?
I don't think I finished the trap gloves. So this is what they currently are. I'd give him 2% regen, Jello.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Advance. I read. Do try. I'll thank you. Don't try not to del- On guard. Oh, you bested me. Perhaps
Thank-
there's hope for you yet.
My pilfering. Damn, that's higher than I thought it was gonna be. 349.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Eat fractures. Yeah. Plus 1 from King's March. Actually, I think plus 2 from King's March. Plus 1 from Message in a Bottle.
Time is coin, exile.
Random fucking
And guardians
kineticist.
don't waste either.
Look at this shit. Infamous Kineticist double 5 link. Like, Infamous is trash. Double 5 link? What do you mean?
Barren and sudden.
No, I don't plan to ever use spiders, I don't think. Or maybe. I don't know.
My Azadi bread. If I were you,
Probably not.
Your sanity is not
First
promised.
time hardcore and first time self-found. I mean, I always recommend slams. Just because they're so easy to gear. Tanky, like, from the baseline. But if you want to play a Sabo, I think you can look into playing Garatha's Mine Rolling Magma thing.
Stay sane, exile.
Well,
Hello.
Think. Royal Fortress Covenant. Minions. No minions.
Baron and Summoner. Happiness has far too high.
were we back? Well, haven't got all day.
Someone go help that guy fight his mercenary.
Conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Reduce indecision. I'll let you not waste my time.
But with Wed and Inspire and stuff. Helical is going to be the best option. Typically to replace the ring. Someone linked me a ring earlier that I liked a lot for that. If you don't want to go for anything misted. It was just crit multi-fracture on a helical. Which, yeah, this might already be too out of budget. Not sure what you're looking at. And then fire damage essence until 2-1 res. So I was going to change it for speed, for attack speed, 1 and 4. Craft Wed. Seemed pretty solid. I might make that for my guy eventually.
Sane, exile.
Your body. Choose to fight.
Hey, Tink. Repair rare chest instead of columns? No. Because to ruin the combatant. Helix.
You are not conquering the Atlas.
Typically you want either Static Strike Wild Strike or Static Strike Crossblades.
Your plan begs to be choice after all.
I only do special. I picked up like 400 regular blueprints, but after like seeing the gap on how good special is, like
It is conquering you.
I don't ever want to do a normal one ever again. Oh, Missile Mission. Is that double? It's a double Missile Mission. What? What? The 4% procced? 40. Tank, 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 tank.
Yes, yes.
$20 months using Mark Rush Atlas. I don't even see Alters doing this shit, man. Tank, 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 Tink, 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 tink. Tink, tink, tink. Tink, 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 tink.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Indecision. And indecisive.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
You sure you want? I know what I.
I have mastered it, Zana. I don't need your advice. I don't need your advice, you coward. Not all of us are afraid of good things. I'm gonna keep doing what I want, no matter what you say.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
She doesn't want us to get tinks. She doesn't want us to get good items. She wants our children to die of the plague. Like, fuck Zana.
Let's test your resolve. Stand tall, you
No, I've never
partake
had that sequence before.
I'm finally
Where I got to
starting
skip the entire
enjoy
second invul.
myself.
Fuck.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Thank.
Choose good time. Run. Up you go.
Hello.
Honestly, our first phase, then one shot skip the rest. Interesting.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's
I'll ask my merc
footsteps.
to let him cast first
That
phase
alone
more
should
reliably.
give you pause.
I eagerly await your decision.
Try with you.
Abandon all pretenses.
Crossblades
and
kill
see
shit.
yourself.
Static strike is a single
While you
target aid.
still can.
What news?
Why is it frowned upon? Some people like Wild Check a lot. I liked Crossblades a lot. I kind of do either.
Hello.
You are not conquering the Atlas.
But I think
It
in
is
general you wouldn't want to
conquering you.
pair Crossblades Wild Strike. Maybe you can and it's fine. But the whole benefit of Static Strike is it's like a passive second skill that the Merc only presses when it doesn't have the buff, I think. So instead of like alternating Frostbite's Wild Strike, you'll have like a Static Strike buff up, just taking damage, while it spams the other skill.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Block shield, PDR, ready for Shaper Slam. Kind of depends what you want exactly. Like, do you need suppression? Do you not need suppression? The unfortunate reality is, the answer no matter what is to recombinate a 4-mod shield, most likely. The Warm Merc was a Merc from the campaign, or do you need help? Depends on your campaign Merc and your Warrant Merc. Like if you have some random piece of shit in the campaign you found, and it's like level 68, and you buy like a 200 Divine level 83 Warrant Merc, decent chance it's gonna kill your Merc, and then you can't kill it. T-Shot Brutality. I haven't tried the blade ambition for bossing. I have like basically this one in my stash and gloves crafted for it. But I haven't tried it yet because my kineticist does like 100 million DPS, so what's the point? That's kind of where I'm at on that. Icicle rain every fucking time.
Rid yourself of your
not having GMP is not a brick. 2D.
What shall it be? House Cater broke. Brace yourself. Anything's better than serving House Cater.
Thanks.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Turn around. Well,
I think I got one new shock reflection test just today, and then one new actually I do 3 I guess. One shock reflection, one chaos damage thing, one speed per dex.
Your flesh, choose to fight.
Done for sure. I'm not gonna have breach scarabs for a long time. Mr. Morgan, what's up, dude?
haven't got all poets yet.
What you
Top 4
perceive
links
is not
is
the
return
same as what
GMP
is.
wed chain. Or fork, sorry. I think fork's better than chain. You can go either.
I think Fork's better. Last Link, crit damage most likely. Faster attack's good too.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Final hits mark on your gloves. Yeah, no, if you're wait, on your gloves, like not even Pinnacle mod, just face mod. The fuck?
I'll honor the code, but
Yeah, that's rough. I definitely got to go back to Jungle Valley and just farm more of the stuff whenever I get my final merc stuff set up. Just takes so much grand.
No one can.
You sure want to make your choice.
Stay sane, exile.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Baron.
My breach chest. My breach chest. No, sir. No breach chest on the stream for a long time.
My mistakes your own.
That shit's sick. It's farmed real slow without scarabs.
Hello? Greet.
Hey. Yeah, for merc implicits, you can use either unique or pinnacle.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Your skill choice, after all, is part of the craft.
He rolls like cold pin so often on these things. It really sucks that multi-strike is so bad on mercs. He's out here thinking that's a support link that helps him do stuff, and it doesn't.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
I will fight.
Now, Volatile Val is always going to be a lot better than Double Craft on comms. It's on Merc Dead Link. It's not like a full Dead Link guaranteed. But for the ideal in-game setups, yeah, it's pretty dead. Dusty Altar does so much damage. That's only physical as fire. Those tornadoes are just absolutely insane.
No, I mean Frostbite's more popular. I had no clue the Fall Strike's gonna be comparable. Yo, open your fucking clams, bro. You got this. Double Fizzaz, Onslaught, Pen, Exiles. We're super early in the mines. These guys can't hurt me, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, there was one that I know of, one 6K delve in hardcore, but it was during it was Freesia League with like unnerved Freesia senses, in trade league of that league. In normal senses, I don't know if anyone's got 6K. They probably have by now. in hardcore trade. I know Oscar like years ago died at 5.9. It was like 5970 or something. Usually the problem is that it's too boring. And it's like really hard to keep going, but like my mental's getting better. And I think not doing the whole push at once could make it a little bit easier. So I'm just like doing like a little bit of it like right now. It's like this kind of set up to be able to go down to like 1.5k for sure. Before I might need a better guy. And then instead of pushing, you know, from a super low number with a really strong character, where you get bored like, you know, a day or two in, it'd be like a day of a strong character before you're reaching depths where it's like really dangerous and you have to start thinking and playing the game, which could make it a little bit more fun. Correct, Gucci. Well, kind of correct. Technically, on single target, you have two brands that are applied to the boss that are pulsing normally. And faster casting does make those pulse faster, but that just gives you 2 stacks of PV every now and then, which usually doesn't matter. But it's mainly to cast Arc and Sprint faster, which is actually like pretty important, because that skill is so fucking slow if you don't have good cast speed. Sanity clubs. Yeah, probably should. Like one of the best things to solve to make the build feel better to play is like more duration on your Arcanist brand and more cast speed. Cast speed and spell damage in this puppy. Raise the boat. That's gonna be a most likely. I mean, you could try boat like fucking failed exalt if that works. I don't know, but with like suffix gonna change, previous gonna change probably. That's a 1 in 3. And then you might not win the unveil, but most likely you're crafting spell damage and you're cooking up boat exalt and hoping you hit cast speed. Oh shit, I thought they got connected. I gotta go left. Rude. Think. What the fuck? That's not how that's supposed to work. What do you mean the boat came through? Didn't even fucking block prefix first, you just won.
Alright, now you craft spell damage. Do not bogey's all prefix with fucking that much intangibility. Cards and voyages are what you're gonna do for gold in this league. Super Juice Breach is good for gold too. But charts are good for gold with like, you know, no investment at all. I just roll them for quantity. Just so you get more, just more shit while you're down there. But I don't think it actually affects your gold amounts at all. I just do 100% quantity or higher. Like the only ones I'd roll to 200 are like clam invested ones on the hope that it might affect the amulet unique chance.
Swift end.
Anchor field too. I don't like doing anchor field though. It's like fucking 4,000 boxes. I don't want to open that shit. Caster Mastery is a vibe.
Register X is going at 65,000. He's too fast. I'm not good enough to do that.
Hello.
Why would I need to sleep? I'm only 11 hours in, bud. We're just going down.
Barren and something. Emptiness is
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Your skin. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Savage. Yeah, you can fossil boat and it's a real strong.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Your body choice.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
What? A mouse pad? Just a big old 3-foot Corsair one. Think.
barren and something. Emptiness is far.
You don't make your choice.
I don't know what the explosion was. Nah. I closed my blinds. I'm inside. The ring. Someone just Chaos Reforge, I think, until light radius plus. Or no, I think I recombinated this one. I reforged Chaos Res for T1 Chaos Res, and then used the boat to split it to 1 mod Chaos Res. And then I think I alted for light radius T1, and then recombinated, and then multi-mods every single change, reforged life for T1 life. Unfortunately it's 6 modded, but doesn't really matter. There aren't any prefixes that are useful. Kadiro. Kadiro. We love our Kadiro. What is that? Dodre skin? You fucking freak. Why do you have that?
You want me to do what? Did you do that?
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Just I'll make sure. Rudy. Tink. Tink.
Let me guess. I still abide by the Triathlon Code. Choose your fate.
Savage.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Open sesame.
Stay sane, exile. Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Not quiet. Get on with my stuff.
I'm mad at that, but not so to this. Love that.
There is no honor in what you're
Good.
doing. Only
Will I choose
hubris.
to fight? If you
Boss
dare.
blade static, no purity, all shit. Think. What's that? EMP contract jobs? Nah, they're always extra. I have contracts and blueprints hidden though. I only show enchanted blueprints.
Did you want me to do that on? Are you
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
What's on your mind?
Think. Why do they pick up these orbs of intention? Why do they lose these?
I am where I must be. You are not.
Well,
Know your place.
A fracture available
Stay
here?
sane,
Ah,
exile.
probably yes. I haven't seen it yet.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
make it.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
You sure you make your choice?
Baron and someone.
Added the shot bar armors is 1D. What does that mean? I thought you just brought the item into the Legion and put it in there.
Your body is the canvas. My blade. Choose to fight, if you dare.
You have to back up the item and then shrouding thing. Oh, you can't just like get the coil and just go put it in the 5-way. You have to drop some shit first. The fuck? Oh. Oh, and like some do body armor, some do gloves, some do. That's fucking weird.
As we say in house. Splendid.
Built the boat. Nice. Looking good.
Greet.
Can I help?
Dang. This thing does fucking print divines.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Dealing doesn't matter.
Skills on Merc is fine these days. They got improved from Merc League, where it used to be super bad. Now it's not the biggest deal at all.
One at a time.
I am where I must be. You are not.
No kayaks and...
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Oh, I into six spikes.
I don't even really know the exact word that I'm looking for. Just a combatant with like purity vice at least, and crossblade static strike with things that are good for those. Supports that are good for those. Like chain return, wed, hypothermia, faster attacks, crit. I don't know if he rolls crit sports.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Frostbite's never need spears.
You've got
Only proj skills.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
All you gotta do is choose to fight, if you dare.